Ah, why hello. No! A peek behind the curtain? No! Anyway. Yeah, like as if I even care about that on this fucking channel. I'm barely even a VTuber. Hi anybody. Everybody? Yeah, hello to anybody also. It's Sunday, March 24th, 2024, 12:58 p.m. I'm a little late. I was slicing cod in Final Fantasy XI. Welcome to Raven, Arctic Guitar, Redra, Halcyon Vibes, Nickaway, Monday, Neo Zero, Washa, Laura, Puppy Doll, Mage, Blues, Rhea, Inkuna. I think that's everybody so far. She's not fucking real! She was slicing God! She's just program! What? How are you guys doing? You ever... Oh, hey, Lives. Welcome. I got news. Finally rebooting The Omen after all these months. The Omen? Like the film series? Liked how your model did that. What, me screaming? You ever walk, like, out of your room to get something and, you kind of like forget what you left to do and you just start doing animations and making sounds like you're a video game NPC, like an armored creature, and then you remember what you were doing and then you go pick up your little box of walnuts from downstairs. Hi Ogresley, how you doing? I just started. Yeah, I got an ad for the first Omen when I came in. Oh boy, probably because I talked about it yesterday. Oh, Junie, thank you for follow. I just saw that. For some reason my follow notifications don't work. I don't know why. I gotta just stop using Stream Elements. Fuck those people. I've never done that. What the hell? That never happens to me. I refuse to believe that. The one with not John Cusack and Bill Nighy? I just do the pretend I'm a dragon breathing fire thing when I'm gone. That is fantastic. Happens every time I go upstairs. It's like an occupational hazard. Oh, thank you, Koja, for the gift sub. Gift sub alerts also broken. Now Junie has a stomach ache and is feeling a little nauseous next to her name. My back hurts because every time I go down in the rabbit area, she will only sit like directly in front of me. And I have to bend over to pet her, and she literally wants petting for hours. Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. Thanks, all Grizzly. Bits still work. I don't know why. Rafi, I yanked like 10 feet of gunk out of my bathroom sink drain earlier, and it somehow got more blocked after. Can you fix this? What am I gonna do? What do you imagine I'm gonna do about this? Do you and Angel Guts just like shed hair in the sink and then just like wash it down the sink? I need you to suck on the drain with all your might. No, fuck you. That's what I have to say to that. That's where hair goes. Yeah, it's like the hair equivalent of the razor slot in the wall of your bathroom, where you put all your discarded razors. Oh. "50 years of hair in the drain." High Fire Mountain. The razor slot? The what? It's like a thing that was, it isn't a thing anymore, but there was like a lot of old houses. There's like a slit in the wall where you were supposed to, like back in the day before disposable razors existed, and you used like a razor blade, like on the cover of British Steel by Judas Priest, you would put them into just a slot in your wall, and they didn't go anywhere. They just fell in between the walls of your house and just piled up there for years. I wish houses still had razor slots. You can make your own, I suppose. The razor slot is the most insane idea to ever not have consequences. Yeah, you would think it would like slice electrical wiring or something. Though, you know, there was in that game Bad Mojo where you get turned into a cockroach, there was a screen where there was a rat that had been killed by a razor that fell through a slot in the wall, which was really scary. I use those kinds of blades. They're good and cheap. I tried, but I just found them to be really uncomfortable to use. I feel like I just don't ever get like a proper shave with them. They're good for legs, I guess, but otherwise... Augersley got so mad at me when I said for the year I used safety razors, I used a new razor every shave. Why? They're like hardcore steel. They just went in the wall? What? I don't think I've ever lived in a building that had one of those, and they're very rare, I think, these days. The fucked up thing is it's fine because they rust away into dust. Rust into dust within like a decade and aren't even a danger. Really? Warding off the people that live in the walls, yeah. Like, in The People Under the Stairs. You guys ever seen that movie? With, the actors that play Ed and Nadine on Twin Peaks, and they're like a deranged, like, racist, incest, evil couple that go fucking wild. That movie is completely deranged. They're like landlords, like they're the villains of the movie because they're landlords, and they're also just evil, like horrible people. Hi Salai, welcome. That gives me such anxiety that Magneto will blast razors out of the wall and shred me to bits. I mean, that's a reasonable thing to be worried about. Rats are impervious to blades, otherwise we'd have blade traps. Yeah, this is why the first quest from the Fighters Guild is always to kill some rats in someone's cellar. You gotta call in the professionals. There's no way that would kill a rat. They weigh like 0.1 ounces. I don't know. Inside? Frowning when you say racist, smiling when you say incest, smiling bigger when you say go wild, frowning when you say landlords. It's a roller coaster. Oh, thank you, Koja, for the gift sub to Solai. Thank you. If you've never seen The People Under the Stairs, we should probably like watch that this year. I don't know. I might not want to save it for October. I'm not sure. You said Twin Peaks and guys who live in the walls, so I thought you were talking about the Twin Peaks woodsmen. No, not those guys. The guys from Fire Walk With Me that just look like they're wearing like just like a school play outfit or something. The landlady in Hidamari is the villain. They will fight her at the end. I mean, she is constantly like scamming them out of their stuff. Someone on my Twitter feed reposted a lot of GIFs and videos of rats getting tickled. That is wonderful. Let's double feature that with Tommy Boy. I don't know if Tommy Boy is racist. I wonder if Tommy Boy has anything bigoted in it. I don't remember. But the thing is that People Under the Stairs is like a... I don't know, like... It's not like a... It's a racist movie or something. It's just the villains are racist. The guys with the big beards? Yeah, the woodsman. Let's watch Tommy Boy and Tommy Knockers and Goodnight Mr. Tom. And Tommy Knockers is the sequel to Tommy Boy where Tommy Boy gets his breast aug surgery and gets D cups, and it's like a whole thing because he's like the salesman for the brake pads company, and they're all like, Tommy, I don't know what these guys are gonna think about this. But then at the end, he warms everybody's hearts, and they all come around and they love his D cups. What is Goodnight, Mr. Tom? It's like Smokey and the Bandit then. Not about the breasts, but the racist villain. Yeah, basically. Remember how awesome Smokey and the Bandit was? Yeah, they all breastfeed on him together. He also gets knocked up. You remember that movie? I had a DVD of Knocked Up for some reason, and I think that I watched it one time, and I was so disgusted by it that I just put it in the trunk of my car, and it stayed there for like 5 or 6 years. And every time I would open my trunk, I would be like, I have to get rid of this. Remember Emperor of the North? That was also an awesome movie. God. Oh, Turnip. How you doing? I got so stressed out and afraid that Knock didn't have a K in it. I was losing my mind just then. No. You're fine. I'm okay. I'm waking. I hope it's all going well. Remember, the animated penguin movie Surf's Up came out at the same time as Knocked Up. Wow. If only there was a pregnant penguin cartoon movie. They don't get pregnant, they're birds. I don't know though, do birds get like, do they increase in size when they're about to lay an egg? How long does an egg take to form inside of a bird? My flatmate told me he bought a penguin game as a kid only to find out he installed Linux. That is fantastic. Raffy's sweating while typing these into Google. Chickens lay eggs every day? Every day? I thought it was like a once in a while kind of thing. Birds famously have eggs, yes. I mean, I've heard of this, I never witnessed it. Check out the size of kiwi's eggs. Kiwi egg. Oh my god! Where did their guts go? Oh my god! Man, kiwis are so fantastic. What an incredible specimen. Gotta be one of the top animals in the entire world. 90% egg. In the egg. Cassowary eggs? Let's see those. Whoa! They look like an avocado. Or like a lime or something. Wow. Ah. Oh. Oh, it affected me. Male emperor penguins carry around their egg on their little feet to keep it warm in the winter, which is a kind of pregnant. I don't know if I can agree with that, 8 Lives. Can you Google the gif of the kiwi running around going crazy hog wild, where it looks like they're wearing like MC Hammer pants and just like jumping around? I watched my friend's chickens this week and I have 20 eggs? You got to watch chickens? Lucky? Oh my god. You get to like pick them up or like play with them, or are they just kind of doing their own thing? That egg emote? the little shines around it. Yeah, the picture with the skeleton is what I saw that made me lose my mind. Yes, his funny little pants. Would it be fucked up if I had ice cream and coffee? Oh, coffee, ice cream, and coffee. No, wouldn't that taste really good together? Me and Mikey have been fantasizing about having a cabin in the woods and some chickens. And you guys live in the chicken coop and the chickens live in the cabin. They like being petted? Oh, ah. I got to pet Nadia and Charlie's bird, and I was very surprised that that guy really loves being petted and basically acts almost exactly the same as my rabbit does, which was really weird. Like, very similar kind of like behaviors and stuff, like coming over to you and like very directly being like, hey, you're gonna pet me now. It's right now, you're going to interact with me and you don't have a choice. And then you pet them for a little while and they go crazy for it and they love it. And you pet them and they love being rubbed on the cheeks and stuff and on the back of their neck. And then eventually just like there's like a sudden moment where like a switch flips and they're like, no, stop. I'm going slightly over here now and you're not going to interact with me. Don't even touch me. And then they come back like 5 minutes later and do the whole thing again. That bird is a fiend for petting. It's very true. They go in a submissive pose and let you pet them and make a kind of purring sound. Ah! It's actually a problem that you can't pet birds too much or they get horny for you and they fall in love with you? Really? Oh no! But I'm a hominid. It just can't happen. The bird and rabbit is the same animal. They do the same thing in nature. They hop around on the ground. Well, some of them at least. I will no longer be petting the chickens. That bird is a brat. I would name that bird after a Hololive. This is just like a poogie? What? This is what cat does also. That is true. Oh, it's been 24 minutes. What am I doing? We gotta play NieR. We gotta make more progress today. Alright. Let me... Hololive. Wait, Augersley messaged me? Is that why you said, oh, you started? Oh, you're sending me the King of Fighters 99 original soundtrack, Stand By How to Play. Let's listen to it. This is Augersley's favorite song. He sent me this like 6 or 7 times, I think. This is the King of Fighters 99 character select music. He loves this. It is pretty good. I gotta say. It sounds like the kind of music I would make when I was in high school. Okay, I got dizzy from doing that. We can't listen to that anymore. It's gonna be dangerous. Alright, gotta get me small. Okay, now, what are we doing again? Wow, that little dancing alien emote? The best part was next. No, the build-up was... Okay, fine. I did stop right before the good part. Well, while we're doing this, I'll start the PS3 up. This is Augersley's favorite song in the entire world. Can you leave this track running the whole time you play NieR? It would have worked pretty well for like the Devil and Popola fight, I guess. Okay, PS3 on, switch monitor to HDMI. Yeah, right aboard to this. All right. And now gotta get a glimpse of that beautiful specimen on my PS3 background. Of course, we always love to see it. The dragon from Shrek. You guys never get to see this, but when it first loads in, it always kind of glitches out. And like some polygons kind of like snap to random places on the screen. But the weird thing is, I think this is an FMV, so I don't know why that happens. Like, I don't think that this is rendered in real time. Is it? Like, I feel doubtful of that. No, this is real. This is happening. Like Sonic said, this is part of an ARG. PS3 would render a menu background in real time. Yeah, to show the power of the Cell microprocessor. Should learn to fight Cade, bust a move 99, and make the quiz jester popular again. Yeah, it's a noble pursuit. Doesn't know what the quiz jester even looks like.
Vice, you dumbass! Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry.
Hello?
Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe
Oh, I pressed the start button and nothing happened. Dude, fucking fangastic Sonic efference. Alright, so where did we leave off? I think we just started Route B, and we got Kaine's whole, like, NVL visual novel backstory, which was, like, it's not even a visual novel, it was just, like, text. That was fantastic. I think that was, like, one of the best parts of the game so far. Rhea, I didn't realize that you talking about Kaine packing a little extra was actually canon and not just wishful thinking on your part. Wait, I was spoiling you? I didn't even know. I thought you were just joking. I thought that you were just saying it as a matter of course because it seems like the kind of thing you would say. No, I didn't know. Everybody was amazed that I didn't know because apparently that was like one of the big things people talked about with this game when it was new. Hello, Baxter Crook. Oh, she has a glamorous hog. I could tell just from looking at her, even if the game didn't say. Yeah, exactly. This is the kind of logic that you always say that made me think that you were not being serious. Yeah, we heard about the supplemental novel where she beats off, and there's a guy that apparently witnesses it and kills himself. Oh, Sixth House. Hold on, I gotta open my window. Out of respect for her power, he just decides that that's it for him. Maybe he was like so satisfied to have witnessed it that he was like, it's only downhill from here. We gotta try and go get a quest, I think. Go! Ah! Let's go this way. I want to go to the Forest of Myth and see if we can get the Iron Pipe quest. Because I didn't do it. I didn't realize that that was one of the quests we needed to get a weapon. I think otherwise we might have every weapon though. I think. We are all watching a glamorous hog. I feel like I am anything but glamorous, but thank you. You also didn't know about the missing. Well, I mean, like, I kind of knew. I had heard. I heard, like, very vaguely about it, but then I didn't know, like, I didn't know if it was JJ or Emily that was
this is the village from the dream.
The one.
Yeah. Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
You have an indie sleaze aesthetic. What do you mean by that? That seems like such a backhanded compliment. What? Indie sleaze? You think I'm sleazy? I got a slice of pizza. What's on it? I think my roommate might be gearing up to make pizza. Alright, I don't actually know what we're supposed to do. Like, I can't remember what you do at this point in the game. What is Sleaze? What is Sleaze Core? Reader's Google history. Why are the shades killing that boy? Better than car dealer sleaze or sewer sleaze. I mean, it depends on what kind of sewer sleaze. Really. There's a lot of famous characters that have lived in the sewer. Sleazeball gamer. She won't elaborate on what indie sleaze means. You think I'm some kind of lounge lizard? Like the sewer in Spider-Man vs. the Kingpin. Is that the level that had the forklifts? Famously, the first sewer in human history is where the Romans got the idea from. The way the boar saunters for like a second. Augersley, are the Spider-Man vs. the Kingpin streams archived? Oh, forklift was the first one, okay. The sewer has the alligator. I just wanted to puzzle over it for a while and hear you repeat the phrase in increasingly confused tones. Well, it certainly worked. You damn rat. Only playing the most questionable indie games, all dubiously acquired. I would never not pay for an indie game. Popola. Oh, hello. Look, I want to apologize for yes. Stop, don't you dare. You had every right to be upset. I understand why you did what you did, even if I don't agree, you're just trying to protect the villagers, it's not your fault. Well, I just feel terrible, just so you know. Ahem, I believe there was something you wish to discuss with us. Alright, yes, about that. You know about the Lost Shrine, right? The temple where I was first discovered. That's it, and it seems the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow. Oh ho, it was right under our pages the whole time. The entrance is sealed off, and the bridge that led us there. So take a boat. Boat? Yes, the trade waterway has been repaired. We've been using it a lot recently. With all the shades running around, it's safer than trying to cross the plains. There's a landing point near the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. I'll let the ferryman know about you. He'll take you wherever you need to go without charge. Should make it easier for you to move from town to town. Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me. Can't believe I was such an ass to you earlier. I told you not to worry about it, so don't. Alright, I'll see you around. Yeah, and for the love of everything, be careful. I feel terrible about it. You should fight me and my sister to the death to squash the beef. Hey, me and my sister saw you from across the bar, and we want you to fight us to the death. NieR is out of his poly-unsaturated mind. Squash the Beef. Graphy, will you be on the next month's episode of Squash the Beef? What is that? What are you talking about? The love of everything? That's so much! You know, it seems like that, but if you start little and increase it day by day, you'll be able to love everything. Hello, Doro. It's time to squash the beef! You don't know about Squash the Beef? No, I never heard of this. What are you fucking talking about? I want to apologize for yeast. Constantly thinking about the Central Park gorilla in Spider-Man vs. the Kingpin. It was pretty good. That whole the park level in that game was very funny. Graphy doesn't know about any of my stream stuff because she hates me, guys. No, I just don't watch very many streams anymore because
the Lost Shrine is at the other end.
And the Shadow Lord's castle
I don't
lies just
really
beyond.
have like a
Let us make haste.
setup where I can easily watch streams while doing stuff. a lot of the time like I used to. Like I used to watch streams pretty much constantly because I just was able to multitask, but I barely watch streams anymore, honestly. Like I put on VODs when I fall asleep, but I obviously fall asleep. Oh, we don't have to go through there. We don't have to go through the whole thing. And now we're getting story about these guys? These guys have a backstory? They have dialogue? And they're called they're called Hansel and Gretel? Well, I gotta become a little smaller. Squash the Beef is a VTuber show I host where people settle personal disputes extremely publicly with chat interaction. It's like Maury, but it can happen at any moment. I mean, this sounds like the kind of nightmarish fucking idea you would have. Oh, God. Cooking show centered on squash and beef recipes. Ooh. Now we're talking. Why does it get difficult to watch streams? I don't know. Like, when I watch somebody that I know, I feel like I should be interacting, but I just don't really have much to say in chat usually. I only really watch my friends now. I've really cut back. I remember when you first started watching me, Augersley, you were literally always watching like 5 streams at a time. And you were watching like corporate VTubers too. That was quite a different era. Usually have a stream on because they're nice to have on as stimulation that don't require 100% attention. Yeah, they're very soothing. I mean, it's like, it feels nice to have the sound of a person nearby. I'm vibing while making baked potatoes in 11. Nice. I'm gonna probably be doing some of that pretty soon to get my cooking skill up. Estelle, I need to check in. People who are always watching YouTube scare it so bad, because that's why. Because why? That's so much you have to actively pay attention to absorb. Yeah, mostly what I watch on YouTube is just basically stream archives and Let's Plays anyway. It's basically like a stream that's not live. I'm burning meat for Mage in Monster Hunter. You like burnt meat? Basically what I do for streams unless it's something I'm really excited to see. I like to hear people. Yeah, it's very nice. Props to all the lurkers out there who are just watching to chill. He needs it for a mysterious cat reason. Oh. Well, let's see what's going on with these guys. Hansel. Who are you? Go away, dirty defective swine. I'm not like you. I'm different. What? Defective? Why are they defective? I thought those are human souls. Are they artificial human souls? Or were they not able to fuse with like a corporeal form? Look at that tiled texture all over there. It's like Dark Souls 2. Like the salamander pit. The notorious area. What could it mean? Guess we'll find out. And the color grading in this area is so awesome. God. How did they make this game look so good? YouTube videos edited to only be what they want to say and attention grabbing, etc. Scary. Yeah, there was like this guy that I was watching, I don't know why. He was just like talking about like technology stuff. Like he would have like, oh, here's my my browser tier list. I'll tell you what I think the best browsers are. But like he constantly edited his videos to remove any kind of like pause or any kind of like slip up in speech or anything. So every few seconds you would see him kind of like glitch into a different position slightly, because that was where he had edited out whatever was there. I was like, I would like it better if I could hear you stammering. That, and I finally have time to commit to fishing. Nice. We'll get big bucks. You again? Stop bothering me. Grimoire Vice has been taken away. Hansel is dead. There's no reason for me to exist anymore. My life is over. Just leave me alone. You. They're communicating. The power of the 360. Absolutely limitless. So in this case, it's the power of the Cell microprocessor. I just realized I didn't read Rhea's message earlier that I couldn't talk about the power of the Cell microprocessor without showing the entire conference about it. I wish that I had time for that, but I don't. Apparently in the remaster, they either removed or toned down Kaine's bulge? I didn't even know that she had one. I didn't really notice it. Perhaps it is natural for souls to be defective. Vice voice. You know, do you guys feel like sometimes I talk a bit like a really stupid version of Grimoire Vice? We watch YouTube where the family has a house puma, and the puma hisses and snarls whenever a human approaches. It sounds depressing.
This is all too easy.
Sounds like they shouldn't be keeping a puma as a pet. Like, domesticated cats already exist. Grimoire Vice is already stupid. I guess he is. Very magic book core. I'm glad that we have to do this, like, block pushing again. Pushing and pulling. I feel really, high energy today. The Cell processor. Then one YouTuber leaves in bloopers and banter, and it gets so popular that all the YouTubers fabricate scenes of bloopers and banter to add into their videos. No! Please! Say it ain't so. This is my favorite part of the game. What, having to push these blocks around? You know, I'm always into this kind of puzzle. You know, when we eventually get around to playing Deadly Premonition, I'm really looking forward to the parts where you have to push boxes around the storeroom of the general store in town. I love blocks. I love these. The Fruity Loops default chimes in this song. That has block puzzles? Yeah. There's a shade poking through the left wall. Oh, they're talking to us. Oh shit.
Who are these guys?
Certainly not your garden variety of shades.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
That guy gets voice acting? The guy from Kaine's VN? Sloman's Key, maybe this way. Sloman's Key. I gotta go back to it. I like how you never... Oh, never launched FL Studio. Wait, Kaine and I have the same lore. Fuck. Yeah. You're just a Kaine Kinney. This is why you got so upset when she got turned into stone. Because you felt it happening to yourself because you're an empath. least it wasn't you and fucking Sonic Unleashed. Wait. Do you have the same lore as Sonic Unleashed? I'm not an empath! I don't experience empathy! Oh. Okay. Monday is closely based on Chip. Oh, of course. I was feeling like there was a resemblance to some character, but I couldn't really put my finger on it until just now. Thanks for helping me with that one. Not anymore, because I rewrote it after I played that game. I still am a Chip fan. Well, that's okay. I can't stop you from feeling that way. Uh-oh, we have to fight. Wow, there's quite some frame rate happening here. Oh shit, my magic is not set up correct. What? Pardon me? Okay, is that all? I'm not fighting that guy. Literally because you played it. I shudder to think what could have happened if you didn't. I've treated you all poorly. I mocked you, betrayed you, all because you want gestalt before the change was complete. But after all this, I think I can understand you. I think we can speak as equals. This makes me very happy. I hope we can spend the rest of our life. What was that? Hey, look, in the corner, that looks like a little bear. You see that? The little icon? What is that? Looks like a bear or like a
Kaine, Emil,
Tasmanian devil or Wolverine.
I want you to... Look, I'm sorry, right?
Sorry for what?
I'm going to talk to the villagers. I want them to let you in.
Oh, it's no big deal. Right, Kaine? I'm used to it.
Well, you shouldn't be. It's crap, and it needs to change.
Crap.
I wish everyone felt the same way.
Emil.
It's all right, really. I like camping out with Kaine. It's kind of fun in a weird way. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, roast...
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
So, for the purposes of not being overtaken by Tyran, does that mean that...
to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
So that means that for the purposes of not being overtaken by Tyran, which requires Kaine to never go soft, that roasting marshmallows is okay. I wonder, like, if she was worried about that, and she decided to roast marshmallows with Emil. Or maybe she felt like it was more important to do that with him than to not be overtaken by the evil shade that is, like, trying to possess her. I see a lot of myself in him. His whimsy, his ability to turn into a big block guy, all of that stuff. Please tell me there's Augersley lore that you can turn into a big block guy. Please? Marshmallows are neutral. I mean, they're disgusting as a food. Inner shade reacting to marshmallow roasting. Tyran thinks it's awesome when you set Marshmallow on fire. He's like, don't you touch them. Marshmallows only exist to be roasted. I mean, they're only good on s'mores. Otherwise, they're one of the nastiest foods anyone's ever invented.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
Whoa.
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them.
Lure them. I did it too fast and we didn't get the dialogue.
You felled the beast.
Look at that shadow glitchiness. This guy sounds like Batman. Those are my friends. This guy?
Oh, this is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Oh god, this guy's voice?
Damn it, damn it!
Hey,
Why am
there,
I taking no
sunshine.
damage?
You ain't feeling bad for this freak, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You gotta lust for blood. You gotta embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right,
What?
Kaine?
Kaine? Why are Kaine and Emil just running into the corner? Why are they... What? Alright, well we got the dialogue. We can fight now. Yeah, the voice acting for that guy. Oh, Esperwake. They're doing that because the partner AI in this game is really good. Yeah, giving Daikatana a run for its money.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Kaine!
Move, move. Come on, you stupid arm. Move. We're incomplete, but our friends make us whole. We are mocked, abused, and hated, but our friends keep us strong. They're exactly like us. That's what keeps us going. Do not stand in the way of our lives. Those are my friends. Come on, move. I didn't really understand the extent to which we are the bad guys. Kaine is always taking mortal damage. It's pretty lucky, honestly. This guy's face was in one of the books. He looks really funny. This monster armor guy? It's so cool they do air combos together. Tyran sounds like how I imagine they would dub Yamazaki. I could see that. You would be too if you had to hear Tyran talking non-stop.
Are you all right? We've got to get
That
help.
would be pretty bad.
I fear there is little we can do.
No! Kaine!
Get back.
What is that?
It's all over for you, sunshine.
Kaine!
He sounds like the voice of one of the ICP Joker's cards or something. I DM'd you Tyran supplemental images. No game spoilers. Okay, I'll take a look at them later. You gonna get any more dialogue?
Look at Kaine's shade!
We've no other choice. We must strike it down.
Strike.
Hey, please come back!
We gonna get any more dialogue? Guess not. Huh?
Stay your blade. Magic is required against this foe.
Seems like it's doing just fine, Vice. Is this just like she has to go through this animation for the fight to end? Or like it seems like it's over. Gotta die though. Excuse me? Okay. What's going on?
Let's do it!
Okay, that was really strange.
Oh dear.
I guess we must have leveled up so much that we just do so much damage against this like earlier part of the game. I think they should make a mod of this game where Kaine is always wearing an alligator hand puppet on her arm and she makes it flap its mouth whenever Tyran talks. I would like that. It's like that girl with the hand puppet in Digimon.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine.
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with you.
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again, as many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is, we're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak and sad and lonely, but somehow you make me strong. You're my friend and I need you, so you can't go away.
All right. All right. Stop crying. Thank you. I'm all right.
Over there. You know, like, the voice actors are really putting in work in this game, I feel like. A lot of, like, dub actors sound really bad, and it is, like, a little corny, but I feel like they're doing a good job. Like, they're giving it their all. You guys doing okay? Emil is looking at me. Look! His head turns around completely behind him to keep looking at me. Because they don't have to match mouth movements? That's probably part of it. How odd. Sometimes she just disappears? That's so, like, very strange. What is this? I have no idea. How remarkably useless of you. Oh, let's go ask Popola. I'm sure she'll be really happy to know that we're collecting the keys to go to the Shadow Lord's castle. It's a cipher of some kind. Can you determine its meaning? I think this is the key to unlocking Shadow Lord's castle. Here, take a look at this. I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in a lost shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice. The Law of Robotics. The Memory Tree. Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the junk heap, and the Memory Tree might be the Forest of Myth. But as for sacrifice, the loyal Cerberus, I don't have a true clue. No problem. If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find, right? Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage. We kill them or they kill us. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord. It won't be easy. Kill Shades and save my daughter. Easiest thing in the world. But how can you even be sure that she's... Because she is, alright. So the junk heap in the Forest of Myth, right? I'm on my way. Please be careful. Oh, and listen, about Kaine and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just, they're scared, you know. People can't change overnight. I'll hurry them along as best as I can, but can you please give them a little more time? I guess. Pseudo Regalia also had 5 keys. Cinematic parallels. Nah. Alright, we'll go to the Forest of Myth. Because, we can get that quest there, I think? Or finding the crystal ball or whatever. I feel so stuffed up all of a sudden. Monday 14 Licky. Well, every time that we try to take the boar from here, it doesn't really turn out so well, but I'll try. Oh, just barely. I like how they just position the boar in such a way that it's like a huge pain in the ass to even try to use it to get anywhere from the town. Just because like of the turning radius of it and the angle that you're at when you first get onto it. We're gonna bring that boar into town and it's gonna come use its tusks to dig up the roots of that big tree. Their divine tree or whatever. Wait, the quest giver's not here. Where do we... When do we get that quest then? Is it just not available? I saw in a guide that you can get the quest after ending, or you get the weapon that was from that quest from doing ending B, but that was on a guide for the remake, so I don't know if that applies here. Oh, hello, hi there, how are things? You want to know if anything unusual is happening? Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree. The Divine Tree? Yes, it's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village. Did you investigate the cause of this presence? Not really, no. And why not? Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree except for prayer. And why is that? I don't know already, it's just how things have always been. Weird. Okay. We're gonna do this thing again. We are the grass, we are the trees, we are the woods. Is this gonna be the same as last time? I don't want to read all this stuff again if we've already seen it. Yeah, we're doing this again. So the tree is like some creation to remember all memories of humanity because of the collapse of civilization and the failure of the Gestalt project. So, but why? Like, why is it here? Yeah, this is all the same text. Now, we're supposed to remember... Yeah, okay, green eyes. Yeah. And 33. These are the things that we have to remember because we're going to be quizzed for reading comprehension. So conviction and satisfaction. Color of the Lost Envy was green. So then, like, the tree is speaking, but they're saying that the shade is speaking. So the tree is inhabited by a shade that is, like, tasked with integrating all these memories? And when the shade touches NieR, it feels like the ecstasy of being embodied again, I guess. Okay, NieR is the key. This is how it would be released. Okay. 33. Sorry I'm not reading this, but we did read it when we did this in a previous playthrough for ending A. I don't think there's anything different this time. How else will the boar get the divine truffles? Would you be surprised if I told you they wrote a book about it? There's also an extra scenario for it in the remake? For this? For the tree? I'm kind of curious about all the supplemental materials for this game. Obviously, I'm not going to, like, read a novella on stream, but... So, he says there's something about, unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind. So, maybe that's what's happening here, because we achieved the ending, but now we're, like, doing this again. And it's not clear if this is just like, alright, see it again from a different angle, or if time has literally rewound, like, at this point. I don't know. The supple men of materials. Ooh. Carpenters and pipe fitters and such. Hey Farmsteads, how you doing? Now we go back to the junk heap, everyone's favorite part of the game. Thankfully, we don't actually have to like do anything but kill the boss there, I think. Ooh, interesting. Don't know what was happening there. I go to the chunk heap. You're chunking it up. For a moment. These parts where we're on the scaffolding remind me of the missing J.J. McField in the Island of Memories. Or basically whenever the game is in side-scrolling mode. It also makes me think of Black Knight's Sword. I feel like I've spoken about this before while we were in the 2D segments. I'm kind of curious about that game. J.J. Mac is cool. I did enjoy it. Back when we played it.
Damn it! Where'd they go?
Get him! Don't let him escape!
There's something over there!
Oh, I should have been reading that because it's not voiced. Mom? Mom, wait, let's go together. Mom, wait! Mom, no, don't leave me. Didn't shades just reform? I don't think so. Like, they're a soul, but they can be destroyed, apparently. This little guy sounds like a Bloodborne boss. Like a gigantic insect that makes noises like this when you do a visceral attack on it. They kind of remind me of Super Mario Brothers on the NES, personally. Okay, Monday. It's a shame the mansion has only gone to once, essentially, because I love that bit so much. Yeah, same here. It's a really cool, like, area, and it seems like they put a lot of work into it. But then you go to this junk heap that is just, like, copy-pasted dog shit, like, over and over again. When I first played this game, I was like, wow, they clearly ran out of resources and time to do the dungeons in the second half of the game. And then when I did a repeat playthrough, I was like, wow, I'm so glad they ran out of resources and time to have dungeons in this part of the game. Every time I had to go through the junk heap. Thank God. Hello, Embert. Welcome. Mom, why? There it is. Who's there? Did you know? Your mother has passed on from this world. How about taking a walk with me?
Who are you?
I'm Khalil. What's your name?
Military defense robot P-33. You are an intruder. You must be eliminated. Error. There is something leaking from your eyes.
This guy's voice is great. I'm crying, you big dumb robot. I miss my mom.
What is crying? Who is Mom?
Doesn't matter. I can't see her ever again because she's dead.
My creator is also dead. He perished hundreds of years ago.
Hundreds of years ago? Really?
874 years, 10 months, 14 days, 4 hours, and 43 minutes. 44 minutes.
Aren't you lonely?
I am incapable of being lonely, or missing others, or crying.
crying because they don't want to die.
You will die.
If the humans catch me, they're gonna kill me.
Why will they kill you?
So the Shades don't know that they themselves are human souls? Because Devil and Popola referred to the Shades as being the real humans. Or is a real human only a union of a Shade and a replicant?
I will not permit the humans to kill Khalil.
Well, no, because the Shadow Lord and his daughter were like... Hey, Charlie. Welcome. Huh?
Military defense robot P-33 will protect you.
You're gonna help me?
P-33 is charged with defending others. P-33 will defend Khalil.
Oh, hooray! Thanks, robot. And since we're friends now, I'm gonna call you Beepy. Beepy. Just where exactly does the entity you reside? This is human instrumentality, Shinji. Wow.
There's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
We get this cutscene again.
Oh, wow! Check this out! It looks brand new!
Hey, be careful there.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're not going to be fine when that concrete slab falls on.
Look out!
Just huge slabs of concrete bound with iron that were just stacked up on like a shelf haphazardly.
Jacob! Jacob, no! No, this can't be happening!
This is voice acting. You know what I said earlier about how the voice actors were really giving it their all? Maybe not the case for all the characters. He looks very strange. Warehouses are like that. I worked in a place where there were heavy truck radios on a high shelf and they gouged my leg when they fell off once. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Mage. What if your body is just a monitor that receives signals from rat telepathy? That would, you know, explain a lot of things, I guess. You could tell me that kid was voiced by Spike Spencer. He sounds just like his Shinji voice to me. Have you watched the Eva dub? Wow, that was scary.
The noise of the intruders caused the structure to fail. They should have proceeded with more caution. One intruder has perished.
Oh, that's terrible. I don't think they were chasing me. They seemed nice. Who was it that was killing Shades then? So in the end, he got pissed off at the robots.
Perhaps we should speak
because
to the brothers.
He was mistaken.
They might know something about this.
So, you know, everything is a misunderstanding and everyone fundamentally wants the same thing, but because they can't communicate and we can't understand each other, that leads us to all kill each other and cause a tremendous amount of suffering and misery. I've seen Ava 3 times. I saw it in Japanese in both EN dubs. Oh boy. How was the dub? Or both of them, I guess. That's every Yoko Taro game. It does seem that way. I think the military robot might have been the one killing Shades? But wasn't... We heard like, human voices being like, "Ah, there's one over there, let's get it," or whatever. Remember how this game is based on Yoko Taro's understanding of 9/11? Oh yeah, I forgot that this is a 9/11 game. Oh. Ooh. Just, it's quite a thing to remember.
Oh, hello again.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown. How fares your brother? My brother? My brother's been dead for 4 years. I see. Please forgive the question. It's okay. Look, I need to ask you something. What is it? You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little guys. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and strong. No, I haven't heard about anything like that, but I haven't really been listening. I just want to destroy robots. Rip them up. Okay, well, never mind then. Sorry to bug ya. Netflix Ava dub, surprisingly good. VA's picked around super close to the original Japanese VAs. Oh. Dubbed Ava is classic? The dubs are quote-unquote fine. I've seen much worse. I like the new Shinji better just because I don't like Spike Spencer's dub voice, but you can't really replace Megumi Ogata. Who's that? Hello, Muir. Welcome. Wait! Yes, I recently got my hands on a weapon, a very powerful weapon. Thought you might get some use out of it. Oh, Iron Will. Did we not already... Yeah, do we not already have this weapon? Shh, these things happen the second time around. What? What's going on here? This sword has seen better days. Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now. Can you repair it? I can repair anything with the proper material. If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts. Eehee, I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies in the second basement will have them, so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down here. There, use it on the elevator. You got it. Do we have to do that? Do we have to do this? Do we have to do this again? Iron Might. I keep thinking about the tweet that was like, I played 80 hours of mid, but they say life is worth living at the end, so I have to say it's Kino. What do you mean? Southern Asuka from the original dubs? That sounds great. Was it Funimation? I think that they are from the South. I also love a lot of dubs just for VA trivia. Like how Bryan Cranston is uncredited but does Fei Long's voice on one of the scenes he's in during the Street Fighter 2 movie. What? I guess he just needed some work. Iron Might. Iron Could. Oh, Shinji's Japanese voice. Yeah, Shinji's voice acting in the Japanese original audio is fantastic. God damn, how do we get Giant Egg? We could upgrade the Phoenix weapons, but we need Giant Egg. Where do we get that? Come back soon. Guys, do you know where a gal can get a giant egg? Just lay it, forehead. A kiwi or an ostrich. I don't want to put the kiwi through that. Mage. Oh.
It's a shame about the older lad.
Thank God.
Child.
He died protecting the only family he had left. It's a damn shame.
So, do I still need to do anything here? Or was I just getting the memory alloy and leaving? Because I remember we came here for this, We get the memory alloy, and then we came back like 8 hours later. Okay. Okay, ready. What's a ship?
A large seagoing vessel that carries freight and passengers over bodies of water.
These guys are fantastic. It's like the best duo in the game so far. Yay, you're so great, BP. You've learned so much.
You have taught me much, Kalio. You have helped to expand my vocabulary.
My vocabulary.
You have instructed me in the ways of the outside world.
Oh, and IRL. I looked up giant eggs because I remember them being a pain. Do you want to know where to find them? Sure. If I have to grind for them to an extreme extent, then I might just say that I'm fine without them. These guys will never go killed by player mode. No, it could never happen. They're gonna live out their lives happy and growing closer and closer through the years. Well, there's tons of stuff I don't know either. Maybe we should leave here and go explore the world.
Because we are friends.
Oh. That's right. Yay! It's gonna be fun. This is Doro. You have taught me the meaning of Caligonus and dowry. There are glowing spots in the village. They spawn there randomly, but I think once you're in the second route, they spawn more often. Oh, okay. It's good to know. Doro and her daddy. You have taught me so much about cheetahs. I can't wait to spread this knowledge across all the worlds. Yeah, this is the robot that is Cheetah Factbot. Doro is a fusion of these two. That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. I won't charge you for it either, since you helped me out. Well, actually, it's gonna take a little more time than I thought. So since you're waiting around, I'll send you a letter once it's ready. That would be great. Okay. So that's, I suppose, when that's gonna happen. It seems we have some free time on our hands. We'll go see Popola. Uncanny. Wait, what was? Took a peek at Sammy at TTS, and the default voices are Cheetah Factbot and Junior's. I love Junior's voice. I think it's called Justin. Gotta go. Is it supposed to be like Justin Bieber? I think Mocha told me that once, but... Gotta go. Hope Holly sees this VOD and sneaks in a line about killing Gideon's older brother. Nobody would... That's like a fucking 5th level reference, Hall of Mirrors. I do not think it's supposed to be like Justin Bieber. Oh, okay. Hi, Ilya. The Cheetah Factbot impression? I've watched so much of Holly's streams, and I love Cheetah Factbot. The default Cheetah Factbot voice example line is a big fact line about rabbits even? Really? Did you know? Somehow Holly had never seen the default TTS example, so it's pure coincidence. That's incredible. I am very happy to hear such a thing. What is this quest? Oh man, I'm in a world of trouble now. What's the problem? See, I was cooking and I managed to start a fire that ruined my kitchen and equipment. I can't repair the kitchen without metal. The only place you can find that much scrap is a junk heap. I see. You want me to go for you? I need lots of materials. You'll have to brain a whole bunch of robots. That's okay, right? Sure. Contract for a contractor? I trust that you plan to offer us adequate compensation. Look at the pigs are all gathering around and looking at us, and one was like just pushing us. They know, they recognize. Don't be greedy, Vice. Oh, I'm not sure what you mean by adequate, but I'll do my best. I need 1 memory alloy, 10 titanium alloys, and 10 broken motors. Got all that? Okay, I'll be back when I find everything. That is an insane amount of materials. There's no fucking way that we can get that much. I'm not doing that. Oh my god! No! They love you. The cheetah fact bot example line is, rabbits can hop and boy can they also jump. In fact, rabbits can jump to impressive heights and distances. A little over 3 feet high and a whopping 10 feet long. 10 feet long? That far? I can't repair the chicken without metal. I have to replace the parts of the chicken that burned. Nah. Hydrate. Thank you. Pig Council. Ah, stretch. Ah. 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 Oh, that felt great. You know, stretching is one of life's greatest pleasures. I really want to get into yoga because it feels like it would just feel so good and like your body would hurt so much less. Because like, you know, when you stretch, like, doesn't your body heal faster? Because you're basically causing like more blood to flow to the areas that you're stretching. Yoga is awesome. We all could learn a lot from Dhalsim. Yoga is cool. Playing meditation is pretty nice too, once you can get into it. I tried meditation, but I could never really keep my mind from wandering. And it became so frustrating that I would just couldn't stand it anymore. But I guess it's just something you have to practice, but it is very hard. Surprisingly so. What are you howling about? He's not here. I wonder where he went. Okay. Hey, the kid with the shade friends was here the entire time before we even had that quest. There's like no resource points anywhere to get the egg.
Oh, it's you, eh? Well, I'm counting on you.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself.
Hey.
Could it be that an egg would be here? No, only medicinal herb. Okay, well I guess we'll just go to Popola. We don't need to upgrade the weapons. Like, we're obviously already doing like a disgusting amount of damage even without that.
I suppose there are graver concerns these
I wonder
days
if
than the health of one
us being
elderly
so
woman.
overpowered in Route B is like supposed to make us really feel like a villain.
I'm bushed.
Like we're just like killing all this stuff with basically no resistance. It feels like that's probably intentional.
I fear the next card fate holds for us.
I feel so tired now. I came down off of my high energy shit. Now I'm all sleepy. Rudito. Hey, did anything change about this room? Oh. So you go and complain about games making you feel bad online. Do people complain about that? Quick, someone jolt her with the poker. Poke me with the jolter. Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key? You know, I was just gonna talk to you about that. Remember the Airy, right? That depressing shell of a village. Not so much anymore. I just got this letter from the village chief. Yeah, we know. Sacrifice, this is it. We brought up the leaders out of every town. And fire for a student convenience. Afraid your ways is correct. What? Come on, what? Now? The area has been shut off from the war for years. Now there's a tree runs the Shadow Lord? It's not natural. It just don't bother me. It's, we do that and we get it and progress the plot. Yes. Sure. Big fan of second playthrough with a different move where the combat is trivialized on purpose. It is pretty cool, and I kind of don't mind it because like the combat in this game was never particularly engaging in the first place, so I do remember.
Yeah, huh? All right, let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place.
I do remember someone that I knew years ago saying that they played the beginning of Undertale, and because the game like didn't tell you that you could avoid killing the first like big like boss fight in the game, that they accidentally killed that character, and they got so mad because the game made them feel bad for doing it that they stopped playing it, and then they would constantly, anytime Undertale came up, they'd be like, I hate that game, I hate it. And like they just completely hated it for that reason, because it didn't tell them overtly how to avoid that. It tells you like 6 times. That's so fucking funny. I know. I always think about that. I'm like, what are you thinking?
Must have truly opened their minds.
Red Bull Fango for you.
Think so?
Nice stories.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
That place is a shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
We need to administer her a monster ASAP. I'm drinking Red Bull right now, actually. People love to talk shit about games manipulating their emotions because they felt bad or sad. The main thing that I always feel annoyed by is when stuff uses like really heavy-handed like music to try and like give something a very specific mood, instead of like letting you make your own judgment for the like what you're supposed to feel about what you're seeing or hearing. Sometimes I feel like music can go a little too far in games and movies. I say that kind of thing. You do. I want a rounded bull. You get that. I like how the people who have been playing Final Fantasy XI lately have started using more text emotes because you don't have Discord emotes in that game. Even though we do just type out the name of emotes often. I feel like I've started just reflexively using like text stuff now. Oh my god, I knew you were going to call me out for it. Nothing escapes me. Sans kept talking about pasta. I hate pasta! Why do you hate pasta? Here's my emotes. That is fantastic. That is a real goblin right there. That's also a good one. The dog. The big wide head. The Cowmoji game. How often do you say Bibble? Very often. Like, when anything good happens, like, and it's not just me. I think that Monday does it as well. It'll just say Bibble.
We do not desire needless conflict.
T is quite good.
If we can continue to live with humans,
then we can continue to live peacefully.
But that man will come. Yes, that man will come. He will kill us all. He will kill our women and children.
What should we do? What can we do?
I got me taken care of. Worry about protecting yourself.
Ooh, the village. It's home to so many terrible little memories.
Oh,
isn't it, Kaine?
God, this guy. Ugh.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Kaine's little, like, house made out of, like, a fuel tank or something. Terrible little memories. He might be the only good part of this game. Oh, shut up. I picked up Bible immediately. Born again one day. I called it Screaming Alien Baby like 100 times before learning the name. Yeah, I didn't know what it was called either, but Rhea would always post it with just like random song lyrics. Grandma's flower crown's still there. You go look at his portrait right now. Okay. Argersley just sent me that song again. That's what that guy looks like? He looks so generic. And also, I mean, I guess it's dub acting, but he does not fit the voice at all. I sent that so long ago, when Mage sent you that guy. Yeah, I remember that. As a true Barbie CGI movie fan, I knew Bibble on the spot. I bet you did. Doro's experience of media is very mystifying. I love that emote. Is complete normal. Yes, yes, of course. Wait, no, I don't want to go up here. I want to go down here. I like how you've seen like the Barbie CGI movies, and then like most of the other movies you seem to have watched are like from the 20s or something.
I'm scared. I don't trust anyone.
Or they're like, you've seen like every, no wait, no, that's Marigold. That's seen like every Robin Williams movie. There was like some movie that we were talking about the other day that she had seen that had like Robin Williams in it. Oh wait, no, it was Flubber. And every Jim Carrey movie. No! Why?
Sup?
Sup? Who hasn't seen Flubber? Who hasn't been known to indulge in a bit of Flubber from time to time? Hello, Coobs. Smilers.
Hey!
Oh, I don't want seed.
Yo!
Yo! This guy doesn't have any weapons for us. I do not think I have seen Flubber. Oh, you know, maybe it's time.
What the breeze felt like.
They make her laugh, and she goes, "Geez, don't these guys just crack you up, Measter? I mean, talk about a riot." Wait, so this guy is possessed like by a shade, right? Is that why he's saying I'd almost forgotten what the breeze feels like? Or is he saying that because he's out of his house and the airy people never leave their houses? That Robin Williams character, he's a natural jokestery. I did have a revelation one day where I was like, you know, Doro kind of acts like Robin Williams. And now understanding that you have seen much of his filmography is like makes complete and total sense. I'm like that guy? You had a revelation. It's I can't explain it. There's like an element. I'm like Aladdin's genie. Yeah, you sing that song. You're always granting all of our wishes every day. How do I talk to this guy? Okay. We're here from Popola's village. It's all over. I'm here to ask about the letter you sent. Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed. As cheerful as ever, it seems. Okay, that's enough. We know you wrote the letter. I don't know about any letter. Oh, god damn it. It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around. Someone must know something. Yeah, we've already, like, done this. It feels futile to even read this stuff anymore. Not to be confused with Toy Story, or The Toy, or Troy, or Toys. Oh, I can't get past that. No, Toys was the subject. Oh. I've never seen that movie. I heard that it's like one of those movies that wants to have like a grand vision, but then like in practice it just does not turn out well. It's like kind of like a nightmare to watch or something. Or I heard that it was like boring or something. Now we fight this guy. He came out at the same time as Aladdin, and Robin Williams' face was smack dab in the poster. And my brother had the poster in our garage. Why? Is he like a big fan or something?
What? I got bored.
Huh?
Thousand apologies. You were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Mind if I join you?
A carnival of murder?
Oh my god.
I love it.
Kaine, the villagers are possessed.
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Sis! Sis!
A carnival of murder. For a second I thought we were talking about Flubber still, when I heard Grand Vision. No, that was about the Nutty Professor. Yeah, that's what I'm always acting like. I don't want to see anybody, just leave me alone. I don't want to deal with anything.
Why did you have to come? Everything was fine until you appeared. You appeared.
Tyran is real. I thought he was made up like labradoodles. What? What are you saying? I don't actually know. Might just be we had just moved and it was an easily accessible poster while he was decorating. I don't know, it seems both equally plausible. Personally, I think this is the most morally correct slaughter NieR does because these people were shitty to Kaine. So this is actually all fine.
Kaine, who are they?
Don't believe her. This woman's a shade.
I thought that story intermission was fake? What?
My sister! No!
That is by far the funniest voice in the game.
My sister! No! You people are the true monsters!
Stay back. Your sister is
Why
one
does
of
that
them
voice
now.
sound so familiar?
I don't care! She's my sister and I love her!
I googled it and Spike Spencer literally does dub Gideon. I knew it sounded like dub Shinji. Gideon? Oh, the guy from the junk heap. I can't even remember that guy's name.
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
This is really the time when,
These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Kaine, look out!
Kill them! Kill them now!
No! You gotta stop this! I'm trying to save you from the shades! Please! Please stop!
this dialogue?
Get out! Hurry!
Oh, the little vixen has finally run out of steam. Is it Are you sure about that, sunshine?
Grarg.
Stop this at once!
Leave us in peace!
Put down that weapon. Please, I beg of you.
Oh, Vice outright saying, oh, they're acting like we are the villains. It's like very on the nose. This game is very cool. It's almost acting as if we are the baddies. Where was I supposed to go? Back here? Or something? And then we fight like a guy on that platform?
I can't stand it anymore.
This kid is also Spike Spencer. Really? This is what Shinji sounds like in the old Dave Ava dub? Really? What? He sounds like that? This is James from the Giant Peach. What?
I blame you for all this!
True monster would have dodged. Oh wait, no, we don't come out here?
Ow, Mom, it hurts. What's wrong?
I don't remember what we're supposed to do at this part. Yoko Taro is not a subtle person. From everything that I've seen. That's true. Okay, that was the last one. Villagers are under attack over there. Whoops. What could that black swirl be? Oh yeah, I forgot about this boss fight. That was a time-saving leap off the cliff. Oh, of course. I did that on purpose.
Put down that weapon. Please, I beg of you.
Wait, did my words get unassigned? Yeah, that's annoying. I should put up experience rate, I guess, to make me just ridiculously strong. Remember when it was like a running gag in like tons of cartoons and movies and stuff in like the 90s and 80s that characters would say, "I blame society"? What was that about? What was the patient zero of that idea? A systemic injustice? I know, but like, was it there some sort of like a court case or like a magazine article or something that was like a big talking point?
Is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
That thing sucked off the villagers.
We killed them all. I can't.
I keep forgetting to read the unintelligible dialogue. Sorry about that. I just realized that,
I feel something from within the bow.
That's what Vice says when he's doing an NMO. Evade. I feel something from within the bulb. Come on now. No. I think you laughed at that last time too. I did? We really are caught in a time loop here. Big sis, teach me letters. I can't read. Ilya, you're cold. I don't know how to read either, so you're in good company here. All systems. Magic power. Magic cost minus 20. Alright. I don't like that it like unset these. There we go. Much better. And Phoenix Sword, I guess we can put something on as well. Pack power. Okay, now we're ready.
Is this the true power of the Shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die.
Needs. Ah, damn it.
I sense magic coming from the middle of that eye.
It can teach you. Da-dee-dee-do. Really? I looked up the origin of I Blame Society because that stuff interests me. In ID Cave it's the first, but it was a line in Repo Man from 1984. I guess that makes sense. We did watch that in the Discord. My local TV only aired subtitled Evangelion in 1999. I guess the dub being terrible would explain why. You had local TV playing Evangelion? What? Did Graphicord ever end up watching Repo Chick? That was a thing, right? Yeah, we did watch that. I found it unwatchable, and I played Vampire Survivors instead of paying attention to the movie.
Wait, stop! I think those are people!
But it was kind of fascinating.
The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic.
I can't melee attack it, right? And that exists? Yeah. Made by the same director. It's insane. It's like the characters are dressed like horribly, and they are all green screened into backgrounds that are just like photos of like toys and like just like complete and total like zero budget like little dioramas. Like they basically look like they're like Barbie dolls or something. Oh fuck, it's the 2-hour-long orb fight again. Time for the run back. I'm not really jazzed about having to do this again. But oh well. Please move the tentacles. There we go.
Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
And this really is 2 hours long, isn't it? Okay, great. That was perfect timing. Completely by accident. It was so funny. Yeah, and then like there was a point in the movie where the plot started to be entirely about how golf courses are like evil, which is true. There's like characters having like very long conversations about golf courses. It was member-supported local TV. Aired a bunch of uncensored anime alongside Red Dwarf and stuff on Sunday nights. Wow.
Look out! Something's coming!
Beam.
I'll pin it down!
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. We have to go over there now.
It's located around the back. Attack it from above.
Beam. One of my earliest memories is Ava. Really?
I'll keep it busy! You should be able to attack! From behind! Go around! Get it!
I have no idea if Alex Cox has anything to say politically or just likes using buzzwords, because Repo Man and Repo Chick left me so confused. Yeah, like, that's exactly how I feel too. Like, Repo Man is like a punk movie, and it seems to be like a very like fuck the establishment kind of thing, but at the same time it felt really like conservative in a strange way. I don't really know what that guy's deal with is. I kind of want to watch Walker, his like the movie that came between Repo Man and Repo Chick in like the I don't remember when it was made, but I kind of wonder what that is like.
Move closer. You cannot harm it from
Yeah,
below.
let's go up the ladder. NieR backshots. What is backshot? Oh wait! Is that like anal sex?
Move closer. You cannot harm it from below. You must strike it in the eye.
I only know that term from this. Oh no.
Are you there yet?
This song is by this like New York Puerto Rican rapper Thurston Howell III. That he made a song called Dreams of Fucking a Cartoon Bitch, which is exactly what it sounds like. And there was one lyric in it where he said, in front of Tweety Bird, I backshot Granny, and I think about it all the time, because it's so great. Me for real. You?
Did we get it? It is escaping to the inner level.
And that's from like 1999. That guy was really ahead of the curve.
Carefully, Mia. It won't help anyone if we lose you here.
Also, a lot of his songs were just about shoplifting, like very like petty theft type of like shoplifting, which I always thought was very fun. I was gonna say the conservativeness of the 80s and 90s was the origin of mocking the I blame society thing. Yeah, that's what I would expect. is like refusing to acknowledge the actual problem and just like mocking anyone who does, and trying to make it seem like be like reductive to make it seem like they're just being like unreasonable or whiny or whatever. I blame society was probably something a news person commented while talking about John Wayne Gacy or some other 70s murderer. That sounds plausible. Graphic Hello streams are awesome. Wait, what did you even say that in in response to originally? I love it here. I'm glad. Glad you guys are having fun. I feel like these NieR streams are good because there's just so much time to just say shit, and I just like go to any length to try and come up with things to say.
How can it still move? Combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
My greatest suspicion. My nocturnal mission.
I'm on it.
You being silent for 10 seconds while your brain thinks about what backshot means? Twitch is all about just saying shit. Having this conversation as Emil, with immense suffering in his heart, annihilates all of these people with his power that he never wanted to have. Really, the kind of tonal whiplash that you expect from a Yoko Taro game. You know, it feels fitting. Now we get his epic FMV orb moment.
He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
This ain't good, sunshine.
This ain't good, sunshine. Jeez Louise. I wish that he actually was Southern, like I was reading his voice last time. Love to use a spiky ability. Beam attacks get stronger the more the user has been or is suffering, unless they are a robot. Robots can just do it, I think. It's very sad to me that Emil's face cannot have any kind of expression, so that he can't even show on his face what kind of emotion he's feeling about what he just did.
I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved our lives. Didn't you? If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
We couldn't go on to kill even more innocent people. Don't you feel good about that, Emil?
It's all right. Don't look back.
Hello, Tabashi. He will always be our little PogChamp. Yeah, I can just do it. Doroth 60 beam? We'd best be off. Yeah. You know, I was thinking about playing Resident Evil Dead Aim, because that was also developed by Kavia. same studio as this game. I think that would be a fun compare and contrast. Very, very different games. I was talking to G-Pool about Resident Evil games this morning. I just had the same thing that I was talking about yesterday, where I was hesitant to go through the loading screen because I thought that you guys wouldn't be able to hear me, because that's how it is in Final Fantasy XI. But that's not how this game works. That's not how any game works when you're streaming. Yeah, we'll go see about the letter. G-Pool is so G-Cool. Yes, he is. I think the G-Pool is streaming right now. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Slightly. But we were talking about Resident Evil games, and he said something about the Game Boy Color one. And it just made me remember that the combat in that is like first person. And it just made me think of the weird-ass combat in Resident Evil Dead Aim. And then I was like, wait, that's by Kavia. You should just play that. You just have a nice, like, two sides of the coin of Kavia. The disastrously stupid Resident Evil light gun game and NieR. Because I had that game when I was a teenager, because I was a Resident Evil super fan at the time. I played it probably like 5 or 6 times in total. It's not a good game, but you can play it basically, like if you know what you're doing, you can play that game in like one afternoon.
Hey.
You have a letter, it would seem. Yes, Two Brothers Weaponry. Is there anything that changes in the house? I like the rail shooters alright enough. You mean like Umbrella and Darkside Chronicles? Oh, recovery potion, that's good. I tried to play one of them. I think the first one is like Umbrella Chronicles. I tried to play that, and it was so hard. It's a really, really hard game. I don't know if they expect you to like grind, or if it's like you're supposed to be playing it co-op, but I really struggled with that game. But I only played like the first couple of levels, I think. But it did seem really fun. I remember them being pretty baby style. Did you play it co-op? I played it co-op. They seem cool. I remember reading on the wiki that there's like there's like special tyrants that appear only in, I think it's Darkside Chronicles, that fight Wesker. And they have like sunglasses or something. They looked really, like, the character designs for them were absolutely ridiculous. It made me really want to play those games. Yeah. They were called Ivan or something, yeah. It sounded very funny. Because there was a Russian branch of Umbrella in that. Resident Evil story is so funny. I remember one time Super Great Friend referred to some great event in the series of Resident Evil as being like one of the most important events in the entire Resident Evil stupid story. And it's like, yeah, it is pretty stupid. Let's go ahead and talk to him, then we can save.
Hey there.
Weapon is ready to go. Iron Will.
You know,
You were going...
I need...
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I want you.
Well, that's a...
It's my mission. I don't care about...
What
expect.
The ones in the...
Your brother was killed?
Yes.
And it's killing.
Alright, so we got the quest. One of those is the Krauser Leon backstory in it. Oh. I would kind of like to know because they really don't tell you in the game. It's just Krauser says, they told you I died in the crash 2 years ago. Is that it? And it's like, who? What? Remember how, like, the opening cutscene of Leon's story in Resident Evil 6 has him tearfully holding a gun on the zombified president of the United States? And he's, like, trying to reason with him, and he's like, oh, don't make me do this, Mr. President. And then at the last moment, right before he shoots him, he calls him Adam by his first name, and you get the idea that Leon and the president are on a first name basis because he rescued his daughter. He was still trying to be professional even till the last moment.
Brother postponed his joy for the sake of his son. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
He was able to help shape the life of his brother.
They were lovers. They were in love. Adam! The president being like, you know, Leon, my wife passed away years ago, and I've always wanted to have someone around who could help me keep up the house a little bit. I've prepared an apron for you. Where are we going? Okay, we're going straight down here. That's why he called Ashley Baby Eagle. Can imagine that same scenario with Shadow instead of Leon. Doesn't Shadow shoot the president in Shadow the Hedgehog? RE6 is a great co-op comedy. Yeah, there was a time that I tried to stream that as a collab with Mocha, but it was like the most overstimulating thing I've ever done, and it made me like my brain was just like fried after like a very short amount of time. It was very hard. That's from Darkside Chronicles for the Wii? Yes, apparently. First Lady Leon Kennedy. I know a lot of people that love RE6, but I've tried to play it, and I've gotten to like the same part multiple times, and then I'm like, this is so miserable and overstimulating, and I have to stop playing this game now. It's because he lost his memories in Shadow. The final destroyer. He shoots the commander of the military? Wow. Wait, I can make this go faster? I didn't know all this time that I can make the cart go faster. I thought that I was beholden to the default speed. This changes everything. Hey, we are definitely like way stronger. Like our power is like, these guys were quite tough to kill when I was in the last room. So the game definitely like doubled our attack power or something. D2 reference for the fans, even though I've never streamed that game. I do always love a good chance to throw out Shadow the Final Destroyer. Hi Kaine, you just got here ahead of me and just decided to Jill. There was a car crash or explosion like every 5 seconds in Leon's campaign. Legendary graphite stream. Is it? I don't even know if I have that on my YouTube channel or not because I just couldn't. It was just, I felt so bad about my performance on that stream. He has a picture of Shadow and Sonic and him on his desk, and he looks at it like, wish you were here. Drop is a fellow RE6 appreciator. I would expect that. It's the kind of thing that Drop would enjoy. Graphite, you've been making the cart go faster. What do you mean? D2 reference for the fans. I already read that. I guess I gotta play D2 someday. That's one of those games that like I really love in concept like so much, but I have never actually played it myself. Like, I've watched playthroughs of it. Super Great Friend, obviously, is one of the best, one of the most classic Super Great Friend LPs. And I watched a bunch of Drop playing it, and I think I watched Mocha play it too. It's like one of the most ultimate games of all time, as far as I'm concerned. Need someone to experience the misery of Enemy Zero live. That's another thing where I watched Mocha play that, but she seemed to really hate it because the way that the game progression works is like by just a bunch of annoying flags that are not obvious, which is understandable. Whoops. Hey look, we got machine oil. Remember machine oil? That was awesome. Ow. That's part of what made it legendary. Really? It's impossible flags. Yeah, it's got very annoying like flags for progressing the game. Our innocent machine oil days. As our lives began to become more and more nonchalant. Really talking like a villain. One. Beyond this hole lies the robot. I'm going in. I wish I had half the courage you possess. Oh, you're coming with me. Okay. Tummy kinda hurts. Robot Pit? Robot Pit from Kid Icarus? One of the ultimate little guys? I'm getting really sleepy too. I wonder if we can finish Route B today. Big ass bowl of curry now. Oh, I want that. please. I need it.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning.
I love this guy.
There it is.
Let's see if we get any dialogue.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Oh, exterminating.
Do it, beat him good.
Look at the shade!
Well, that thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs. Knock it down.
Take out the shade!
Whoa!
Exterminate.
BP, stop! That's enough! Oh, what was that? You're gonna be destroyed if you keep fighting. Maybe that was Windows Defender telling me that everything is fine.
Must defend my mission.
No, I can't live without you. I don't want to be alone again. No.
No!
Oh.
Damn it! That's a shade! It's a shade!
Kill him! Kill him! Feel the hate inside you.
Is that the end of the dialogue then? Need a big pot of extra spicy golden curry. You may have some. This is my favorite kind of curry. I love extra spicy. The golden curry blocks are so good. Maybe Kaine and Emil can do the whole fight. It certainly seemed like that. BP power.
Exterminating.
This thing can transform?
Is there going to be any more dialogue?
Watch for falling debris!
Look out!
Watch for rolling rocks. BP, what are you doing? This is so Sonic Adventure right here. No, wait, you can stop now.
This bastard's pretty crafty for a robot.
Pretty crappy for a robot. Golden curry could stand to be much spicier. The extra hot is pretty good. TBH just mild.
No mere robot can face the majesty of Grimoire Vice.
I feel like the mild,
Can't concentrate with all this bullshit fancy talk!
the mild golden curry doesn't have like enough flavor. Like it feels like the spices of the curry are just kind of like how
Slow
much
down! I'm getting killed here!
how much flavor they have. Wings. A crafty craft. Okay, I think that that's probably been all the dialogue we're gonna get. So let's just commit atrocities here. I like how we have to do one more. BP, stop! You're my best friend in the whole world! You gotta stop! Huh? Why did the camera change to that angle? Whoa! Wait! That shade just spawned a bunch more shades? What's up with that? Huh. Maybe, maybe we'll find out. Hey, we're level 30 and it says next. 65565. Is that like a maxed out, like, base 2, like, integer or something? I wonder. Oh, okay. Just use the full brunt of our evil magic on this small child. That would be 65536. Yeah, but like it starts at 0 though.
Must defend my mission.
So if 5 is the last digit, then that
Mission.
means that
Mission.
counting from 0? Beepy, I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough. I wanted to be with you forever.
Khalil together. BP alone. BP cry.
He learned to cry.
You.
Look at this guy's model. Looks so weird. He looks like he's from like a Tim Burton movie.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me!
Beepy cry is the saddest shit I ever heard.
Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why are you here? Why? Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
Thank you, Tyran.
Hitting that thing won't bring your brother back.
But he's dead! And it's this bastard's fault! And hitting it makes me feel better! Just wait! You freak! You goddamn freak! I'm gonna explore this entire mountain now! I'll make terrible weapons! Killing machines! No one can stop me!
Yeah.
Wow.
Madness driven by hate. This is hardly the happy ending I was expecting.
It's almost like we are doing terrible things.
He doesn't know any other way.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
I know.
I'm really glad that this game has no anti-aliasing. It looks so good. Maybe Popola has some new information. Let's go see her. Let's do that. I'll make clubs and slingshots. Just the worst. Gonna make firecrackers. Someone has vandalized the Overblood's wiki's entry on Peepo? What did they do? What did Peepo ever do to them? That makes me so sad. Peepo is such a good guy. Wait, Overblood has a wiki? It's nothing terrible, but... Facts. Is Wienerless Steve's only true best friend. He is always helpful. He's Peepo. Wienerless Steve? Is that their name for Raz Carsey? Sounds like something a 12-year-old would write. Memorable quotes concerning Peepo. Peepo is not considered the correct quote unless 8 O's are present. If there are more or less, perfect quoting is by law open for harsh scrutiny. Scar scrutiny. I think that we may be max level. No, we are still getting experience. Okay. It's in the awesomeness category. Here's some chalky milk, because you're epic. Ah, you're back. Learn anything about the Shadow Lord's key? No, this is really hard. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that were filled to fill. Well, keep trying, Popola. You're kind of my last hope. I'll do what I can. Oh, and by the way, I was walking by your house earlier. I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out. Oh, thanks. So, is Loyal Cerberus, the wolves? Are we gonna get a story for the wolves, too? Are the wolves gonna have dialogue? They're gonna be like, all we want is to create our practice of weaving elaborate tapestries in peace, but the humans won't stop killing us. Out of pure blind hatred. Yeah. So we go to the facade now. Get the king's wedding. We'll see another misunderstanding that causes a bloodbath. You know, like, if only people would partake of medicinal herb, all of these misunderstandings could be so easily avoided. We only want to feast on young maidens in peace. Yeah, who doesn't?
Sup?
I think everybody can understand that impulse. Let's take the boat. Uncle Phil, you got to ride that man's boat. You'd like that? +2 things. Yes, wolf story, please. Please. They turned our beautiful forest into this. No, my brother, we dare not. We cannot defeat these humans in direct combat. Have faith in me. I know they can learn to live alongside others. I know it will. Yes. Yes. I'm glad that every time these wolves come up, people are posting that Heckma emote with a strange Link wolf. The Shade Wolf has faith in humans because they were one? I guess it's a union of wolf and human. Kind of like Rhea. Maybe this is what Metallica was talking about in Of Wolf and Man. They did this to the forest? They must pay! Oh no. I don't want to do this. I don't care. Fuck side quests. I don't give a shit anymore. Polluting wolf essence with human blood. How dreadful. I'm sorry. It's the only way to survive. You do the fishing one? No. I'm not doing that crap. Fishing one really makes you crave death. Yeah, I could tell in advance that it was going to. I've mostly done only ones that sounded particularly interesting or ones that get weapons. I don't have the iron pipe though. I don't know when I can get that.
I hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
My deepest sympathies. I'm just kidding. You'll love married life.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
So, like, the replicant version of NieR, was he ever actually married, or was he just, like, fully formed as a replicant and just, like, had... Like, does he have an awareness of passing time? Well, wait, because you guys said that the brother version in the remake and in the original version in Japan, he grows over time, so... Why does he grow? And if they are replicants from the Gestalt project, which is like hundreds of years in the past, I think the DLC was about that? It's a guy from the prologue? What?
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood.
Kaine's coming.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, we've seen this dialogue before.
Okay.
Like, he was in the prologue, which makes me think that maybe... Like, maybe that's the same guy who survived all this time and somehow has, like, just does not have consistent memory or something? I don't really know.
Hurry, one of our brothers is caught in a human trap. Why would they hunt us?
I love the way they run. The DLC for the remake, you mean? Did this game have DLC? Bunch of flea-ridden curs, gotta run them out. Killing them spoil the king's wedding, eh? It does have DLC? Really? Oh, Slaughter. You play as the opposite NieR. Oh. Wait, you mean the Shade one? The Shadow Lord? I need Monday 14 running. Bounding. Oh, the brother. Oh, okay. Also, was the desert a forest? Why are the wolves mad at the humans about a desert? Yeah, I think that they said that it used to be a forest. So probably just deforestation, climate change. Some other people like the Junk Heap Boy and Yona also aged. Yeah, so what the hell? How would the humans have completely made it a desert in the wolves' lifespans? I mean, they might have passed down the information through time. I think that it was, like, made a desert by, like, the humans of the past who made the Gestalt project or something. Alright. Yeah, we've seen all this dialogue. We've read it before. I don't want to read it again. I'm too lazy. All of that reading for Kaine's backstory yesterday kind of like blew my vocal cords out. Wait, so he was just talking about his wedding. Go out the door. There's lore on aging, but I don't remember if it's in this or supplemental. I'd like to know. I'll hold till after the end. Okay. Our quarrel with the wolves. Yeah, Root Beat starts you off in the second half.
Finding light in the bad times.
I couldn't have spoken better myself.
And a man works better when he trusts me.
アルテルアッチ、さったた。大決ださ。さ。
Whoa. Those yellow eyes? That's pretty hardcore. Look at the claws. They look so weird. You know, these wolf models don't look very good, and they're like using them so much in like close up in so many cutscenes, and they just don't look very good. The Shade Wolf looks good. Maybe it's because there have to be so many of them on screen at a time. Look, that guy's got molars. What have we done to earn such a wrath? I forgot to read the dialogue again, I'm sorry.
You're right, my brother. We move tonight. The humans will pay for what they've done.
Now the ecosystem is going to be messed up and people will die from rabbit overpopulation. The rabbits are going to kickbox people to death.
How nice! A wedding!
The contrast between the wolves
Everyone's happy.
and this.
It's great! I'm kind of jealous.
I guess that's the point.
Aren't you kind of jealous, Kaine?
Meh.
Come on.
Her wolf voice is so very like 2001 animated movie. I thank you. Like it's sub DreamWorks tier. The pedals effect and the way that they drift like looks so good. There's so many like beautiful little touches in this game that just make it so nice. Like the frame rate dropping to 15 right there. I want to have an awesome triangle mask and no arms. Only legs.
Vera!
In their wrath, they take out someone who is as unfortunate as them. You raped our forests and poisoned our streams, and now... Oh yeah, I forgot the wolf voice.
You slaughter our young. You are by your existence, no you are doomed for yourself.
Wow, phase change in like one hit. You know, the spear has like a rolling attack like a Dark Souls. I don't know if I should skip this or not because I'm afraid there's gonna be something new. There could be. curious to see how much. I mean, like, so I think that from what I understand is that Route C is, well, I don't know, because I heard that the difference between Route B and Route C and Route D is just there's one choice that you make at the very end of the game. So I wonder if Route C/D is like significantly different from this one or not. I guess we'll find out when we get there. Isn't it awesome we don't have any side quests to do now? That is nice. Except for we need to get one more weapon.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
His hair looks so awesome. Whatever like shader they programmed, like it looks so good. The hair on pretty much everybody in this game just looks really good. I think there's like some kind of like lost art of shaders from this era that I don't know if it's because everything changed to what's it called, like what is it called, past PBR materials or something like that. There's like some way of rendering materials that became more popular with like more recent console generations. Pabst Blue Ribbon materials. Oh, mouth-watering. But they became like more, you know, like focused on realism or whatever, and I feel like we lost like some kind of magic. Like if you look at the metal shaders in like Dark Souls 1, specifically thinking about like the heater shields and stuff like that, like it looks phenomenal. Like it looks unbelievably good. And when they made the remaster, they made it look like plastic. I don't know what they did, but I don't know if you could make something that looks that good anymore. This was a different evolutionary branch? What? I don't mind a Pabst. This is pretty tasty. Of all the times there's shiny metal on Dreamcast. Yeah, Dreamcast. Like, think about Sonic Adventure 1. Dreamcast version versus GameCube version. Like, they look significantly different, right? Like, the GameCube version looks, like, really dull. From what I remember, at least. I'm gonna just check our weapons real quick to make sure that we got everything. NieR Game FAQs PS3. Right, so there's like a list of weapons that we can use. Single-handed swords. Nameless Blade, got it. Lily-livered Sword. Nirvana Dagger, got it. Moonrise, got it. Rebirth. Earthworm's Claw. Blade of Treachery. Beast Bane. Faith. Ancient Overlords. Phoenix Dagger. Labyrinth's Whisper. So the last one that we need is Iron Pipe from that category, which we get from Forests of Myth. But I also saw a guide say you could get it from doing Ending B. But I don't know if that's true in this version of the game, because that guide was for Replicant, the remake. Kusanagi, Axe of the Heading, Fang of the Twins, Vile Axe, Beast Lord, Iron Will, Iron Phillip, Labyrinth Song. Wait, is there another one after Labyrinth Song? Transience, Spear of the Usurper, Devil Queen, Sunrise, Barbecue, Captain's Holy Spear, Dragoon Lance, Phoenix Spear, Labyrinth Shouts. Yeah, so this also has question marks, but I don't think there's any other spears in the game. Huh. Shiny metal appreciation. The foremost expert in this. I use the leaf stone rather than tercerating with a metal coat equipped. Metal coat? What am I guess I have to go back here. I thought I was going out to do the wolf stuff. I wasn't thinking. Oh, I'm so sleepy. You guys have got to put me to bed. I'm tired. I can't go on. Stretch? Oh, thank you. Oh. Happy 29 tucked into bed and being read a bedtime story? Wow, thank you. A bedtime story too? Oh, and hydration. You guys are spoiling me today. I feel like it would be so fun to wear these outfits that they're wearing in this village. Pouring the water on your face while you're in bed. Wow, that's so generous of you. I don't even have to get up. You ready for battle? I've never been more ready, boys. Ilya, you glug champ. I like glug champ.
Alright.
Okay.
We're not, it's for
Yeah, we've seen this. I just don't need to read it again. Yeah, the Margot one is quite good as well. Getting the glug champions together. Grog champ. Gob brute. The Dwarf 60 Larpus is quite good. I like that it's blushing. I'm reading Discord right now.
忘れたしよりこうだだより
Is this all that remain? The humans will be upon us shortly. We can make our escape if we move now.
Bark.
I hear you, my brothers.
Monday sending me hi. Hi, Monday.
And I share your desire to die with honor. Your resolve is strong, and your pack thanks you. The lives of our comrades, for the pride of our pack, death to the invaders.
Bark.wave. Ilya's memory of what Larkos looks like. It's honestly, it's pretty close. That's pretty damn good. I like how the dogs live in an area that has a heavy stone door. How do they even operate this? Alright, let's see. We get new dialogue about how they are suffering and only doing this out of misunderstanding.
He seeks the king of Facade.
Dog it, huh?
The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader,
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
Look at how low res the texture on that water is.
I'll guard the king. That's what Vera would want.
you must worry about protecting more than yourself in this battle.
This little fountain is so cute.
Splendid! Now just keep pushing.
Am I supposed to, like, just attack that guy? It doesn't hit.
Got it! Get it!
Above you! Stay on your guard!
Do you have any dialogue? I guess not. I'm surprised we didn't get any dialogue. The famous dog cartwheel move. All dogs do this. Try to match the same 5-minute time restriction as well. You did a great job. With dog leather. I'm sorry to inform you that your dog has shades. We'll have to put him down. He's super. Sonic is a dog. Maybe if you squint.
Those were my very words, human.
Due to lack of communication and misunderstanding, they both have a mistaken belief that the other is the cause of all of their problems.
What have we done to deserve such a fate?
Yes, we get wolf interiority and backstory. Old man? Wolf heaven.
Far too long. But you must endure. Go, live, and think of me now and again. Thank you for being my friend.
My father.
I believe. Of course. Is that another?
So, what was with... There was like a couple times we came to this graveyard.
This is
Yeah.
the last of them.
What? This is the last
we
of
can
them.
find the shadow.
Okay.
We certain?
We're
No,
almost there.
that's not what I was thinking of. There was like a couple times we came to the graveyard and the game said something like, "There's nothing out of the ordinary here," or something. Oh yeah, so this was a graveyard, eh? Oh, so maybe he just didn't know that it was a graveyard before? What else would this be, NieR? I mean, I don't know what the burial practices of his village are, but...
Come.
Whoa, did you just see Kaine swoosh in?
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
That was a wave dash. She's playing MVC too. She does that when you're not looking. There she is. Orchestra hit. Bing. She wants that Wi-Fi password. No! We chronicled it when you went BRB once? Really? There was like a long period where people didn't make clips of my channel like at all, so I basically don't usually check clips after streams anymore. So I must have missed that.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
Yeah, imagine that.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
Chicken
But-
egg? It's not a
I don't
large
care
egg.
if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me, and I'm going.
I see.
I'm goonin'. Wonder if we can find large egg anywhere. Medicinal herb. Nah. I'm gonna need to go to the bathroom in a minute. I have to pee so bad.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing.
It's true.
Hard to believe that.
I'll bring her back. What?
Nothing. Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes.
I will.
She loves to worry about this, like, irrational fear that we might have to, like, end up fighting each other to the death. Because, like, you don't even realize it, but you are completely evil and killing hundreds of innocent people. This time, I'm really gonna do it. Save Yona. It's pretty charitable that Yoko Taro's understanding of 9/11 that led him to make this game was that the United States had any kind of good intentions in mind in invading and killing thousands of people, and that it wasn't just like a completely cynical, just like horrifying action. orchestrated for a lot of people's material gain. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Well, let's see. I wonder if we can still get that quest to get the iron pipe. Just purely about money and nothing else. Yeah, I mean, I guess it would make sense if, like, NieR was doing all this to get a huge stack of gold coins. Like, maybe that would make sense. I want gold coins. We'll get you a bag of chocolate gold coins. Wait, but you're a dog. I wonder why chocolate is poison to dogs. The side quests mostly come down to that. That is true. I'm back from my meeting, Graffy, and I want my gold coins. What kind of meeting did you have? Did it go well? Okay, yeah, we can get the quest still.
Yo.
Alright, so what do we do? Do we talk to Popola or somebody? I'll talk to Popola, so we'll go back there. I'm a special kind of dog, but not that kind. Nice. You missed all the wolf, pathos. What's the difference between pathos and bathos, guys? I know one of you out there with enough education can tell me. Getting a huge sack of gold coins in this game would be awesome. Yeah, and it's like in a sack that is like designed like Yona's dress. And it has like her little frilly baby bonnet on. I wouldn't know anything about that. Skill issue. It was an idle meeting. They can't have onions or chives? Really? It acts as a blood thinner and takes a long time to flush. Is eating onions dangerous? It was for the game jam. Oh. You missed 4 entire seconds of wolf pathos. Bathos is like a ruined orgasm, and it's like a meme word they came up with later. What? Who's they? Bathos is what Graphite is always talking about needing to take one of. I did get my shower yesterday. I felt very satisfied. Pathos is something that causes a profound emotional response, usually positive, while bathos is short for bathysphere. It's from the 1700s. It's not even Greek. Onions would be so dangerous to vampires if they were weak to onions instead of garlic. Deadly. You know anything about some kind of magical fortune-telling stone? Oh, you mean the Eye of Power? Oh, yes, I know it's a funny name, but that's what they're called. Why do you ask? Doing a favor for someone. You have an idea where I can get one? Well, there used to be some on the roof of the Lost Shrine. I suppose they're still there. Alright, I'll give the Lost Shrine a shot. Alright, so you have to go back there. Fuck. It's bathysphere, not bathysphere. Lying! Liar! No, the bathysphere is just one of the layers of the Earth's atmosphere. That's where you go when you fall asleep in the bathtub. You know, I'm just imagining the idea that there's people who have grinded all of the weapon upgrades in this and how disgustingly long that would have taken. Hey, are we leveling up? Okay, yeah, we did level up. We are at level 31 now. Wonder if the levels mean anything anymore, or if we just have like a flat like boost to all of our damage and stuff. Never had a bathtub. No wonder I didn't know that. They're kind of overrated, but they are really nice. Giant egg? What? I've almost gone to that dimension. It can be quite hard to avoid falling asleep in the bathtub. I go there. I go to the sphere. Baths are awesome. Baths is one of life's biggest pleasures. But like, so in order to take a bath, you have to like really regularly clean your tub, or else it is fucking disgusting. Spending like 5 hours in the desert farming one material for full weapon upgrades. It's not worth it. Oh, definitely not.
It's a
Oh,
plan.
lapis feather. Welcome. You will soak in the filth. No. If I want to take a bath, I have to clean the tub the day of or the day before I take a bath. And then my brain will allow me to take maybe like 3 baths before I need to clean it again. I never take baths because once I get in there, I stay in there for like 2 hours. And you look like that picture of Homer Simpson all tucked into bed where he looks really satisfied. And the hot water runs out after 3 minutes when the tub is only a quarter full anyway. And it stays hot for exactly 45 seconds, become frigid again. Yeah, it doesn't stay warm for long enough. Is one of the big problems. I do remember there was a period of time where I was taking a lot of baths. When I was watching Sarazanmai, I would watch it on my phone while I was in the bathtub because it felt appropriate to a show about Kappa. Hey, Elves Rose. Come over to my house and take a bath with my infinite water. Infinite water? MGS3 voice. America is truly a frightening country. UK infinite hot water is crazy? What do you mean? What do you guys have that we don't? Do you guys have like tankless water heaters standard or something? Water heats differently there? Is this another trick where you guys are gonna try and convince me that compasses don't work in the UK? We just have a thing that hots the water. Raffy, that was 3 years ago. You have to move on. No! That's exactly why I can't move on. I have to maintain vigilance or else you guys are gonna trick me again. Proper plumbing, for one. Wasn't the UK known for, like, the upstairs water in houses being, like, lead? Like, it has, like, dangerous, deadly metal for killing you? She can't move because her compass keeps pointing her back into it. The other week after a rave, I had a bath and drank a peppermint tea at the same time, and it immediately cured my comedown. Wow. I'm amazed to hear you run out of water halfway through filling the tub. That makes me very sad. You just have a boiler. Like, we have a big tank that heats water, but like, it's like as soon as that tank runs out, you will be getting nothing but cold water. What doesn't have lead these days? I mean, hopefully most things. Ow. Cut it out. It's yummy lead. It's sweet. Languorous leadly metal. It's called lead because it makes you #1, okay. Remember Googling it and British people on Reddit are like, is this true? Americans run out of hot water? I gotta move to Europe. Does continental Europe have the same thing? I don't really want to live in the UK. Maybe I could like move to Spain or something. I really vividly remember many years ago, Rhea saying that she hated Spain. She went to Spain and she hated it. Let's move to Barcelona. We'll go to the Sagrada Familia every day. I have got to move to Europe. Graphite Berlin arc. I don't want to live there. I fucking hate the Sagrada Familia. It's so shit. What's your problem? It's fine. It's because the worst of the UK goes to Spain. Really? Did I somehow, like, just immediately stumble upon the area that this item for the quest is going to be in? Ow! Stop it! Oh, there it is. This must be the Eye of Power.
Oh my gosh, I can feel magic just pouring out of it.
I must say, I'm impressed. Telling one's fortune with such a powerful stone could produce rather accurate results. Oh, and a simple machine. Your awesome Emil voice, thank you. What's wrong with Berlin? I don't know. I don't speak German. A friend is visiting me at the end of April and we're going to Berlin. I think I'd hate to actually live in the capital, but I'm psyched for the Fuente sightseeing. That sounds like a good time. I don't hate Spain. I hate the parts of Spain that have all the British people that are the most similar to 40k orcs? What do you mean? What does that even mean? Now we're gonna have to leave, and then we're gonna have to come all the way back here. Can I get back down there through this? No, that just hurts me. Right? Spain is gentrified the same way Mexico is? Mexico? I did hear about a bunch of people moving to Mexico City during the pandemic because of, like, lower rent and, like, remote working enabling that, and that they were just making it horrible for everyone and, like, did not even bother to, like, learn the language. And I mean, you know, just all the things you would expect from a bunch of people who are able to remote work moving to Mexico. Mexico is super mega gentrified right now. That sucks. I hate to hear that. Hey, Pancake. My advisor visited the Sagrada Familia and was poking fun at the opulence paired with "Give us this day our daily bread" written in that one place. I guess you could say that about any cathedral, though. Alright, you guys, you can't have an argument about the problems of capital cities in my chat. If you're gonna do that, you gotta have it, like, in DMs. Why is she laughing like that? It's like she was throwing handfuls of confetti into the air. Whoa, why is this so green here right now? It's like we're in Fallout 3. It's okay. I don't really like when people have like a one-on-one conversation in chat, because then it's between the two of them and it just makes it hard to follow chat because I can't filter out like what I'm going to reply to and what is basically people DMing in public. So I just prefer not. Where are we going? Where's the myth? I guess we can just go to oh, hey Lily. It's okay though. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. How you doing? Oh, Erica Meow. Let's see. / shout out. Shout out. Bear eat salmon. There we go. How are you doing? What are you playing today? You have a nice stream. This is the green hour, famous for photographers. Eating almond. Almond? Wizardry 7 is so fucked. I made almost literally no progress. I made literally no progress, not even almost. Yeah, that's kind of how that game is. What happened? What did you do? The main thing I remember about that game is struggling to kill even a single enemy encounter for like 3 hours, and then I eventually like made it to a town that had like the most deranged like layout that I've ever seen. It was so huge and so labyrinthine, and it was impossible to know what was like significant and what wasn't. And like every enemy encounter that I got into, if it wasn't just like a single enemy, I may as well just load the game, because otherwise I would wipe.
Hey!
Did you find a stone? This worked for you? Yeah, yes, that's it. Oh, thank you. Oh, and while you're here, hey, how about a free reading? Come on, it's the least I can do. All right, sure. We'll listen to our fortune. Let's see what the eye has to reveal. The Wiz 7 experience. This is a very fucked up game. Hey, Bill. How's it going? Oh. The memory!
I've never seen anything like it. Shades!
Dreams?
Baked cheese.
I cannot believe that we simply whisked off to some alien land.
Yes.
So he said that he's never seen this before. So does that mean that he is a completely separate individual from the guy that looked exactly like him in the opening of the game? This is pretty cool. I started in the hardest start zone too. Wait, there's different start zones? In Wizardry 7? What? Vice was also here, but he doesn't remember. Oh yeah, we did have magic powers in the opening of the game, didn't we? What's that? Based on your ending from 6? What? That's ridiculous. I didn't even know. Oh, because that was the Shadow Lord. Ah. You're probably right. Well, Zamor, as I said to Bear, wizardry isn't a video game. It's a virtual fortress. I mean, I guess in the sense that it is impregnable and incomprehensible. I don't know. Yeah. Nice rendition of the intro music. I kind of don't remember that. The opening scene NieR is NieR original. You play as his body with a new soul. Shadow Lord is the bodiless NieR soul. Yeah, but I thought that we were like a replicant or something. Like, because there was the idea of creating like new bodies for people's souls to go into, but then it was like a failure. And I would really like, I want to like read the supplemental materials that talk about the aging, the fact that they age, you know? Like, Kaine ages. We already know that. We know that in the version of the game where you play as the brother NieR, he ages. So if they are replicants, and if they're from this era, which is like hundreds of years in the past, I don't know how, like, how does this aging work? This is crazy. How long is this going to go on for? I have a Grimoire Vice earring made from the pre-order keychain from reading. I was able to explain it to a friend with, you know, Peter. Peter Griffin? Oh. Pick it up! Oh my god! Got the one-handed sword, iron pipe. Okay, we got it. The pipe from the opening. How does that compare? Oh, it's terrible. Okay, we got all the weapons. The pipe! Pipe jam! Yona got older too. Yeah, that's true. As far as I know, Devil and Popol have done like many generations of making the same replicants over and over again as they age and die. Oh, okay. But why would they even be doing that if it seems like, especially the NieR replicant, becomes like very belligerent and violent and then just goes about like killing a bunch of people? Hagar could use that pipe though. Anybody seen that clip of Hagar from Marvel vs. Capcom 3 where they hit like some pipe special and he has so many plus frames from it that he's able to wave dash all the way to the edge of the screen and back and start a combo before the enemy can even do anything? Oh. Peter from Funeral Parade of Roses. Oh, okay. Wait, so how would that explain Grimoire Vice? What? The link between this NieR and past NieR always felt like more emotional than anything logical. It feels like they're trying to do something logical with the story by giving us like all of those documents at the end of the first playthrough. Okay. The main problem arose when Vice lost his memories. That video is so good. It is. So he is now undermining the whole project unknowingly. I guess he is a very powerful thing to put in the hands of someone who has no idea what's going on. Especially when he doesn't know what's going on. As far as I know, the answer to why are Devil and Popola doing this is that's basically all the instructions they have, I think. It's kind of like that Philip K. Dick short story where there's very few humans left, and the entire world is overrun with robots that are being produced by automated factories, and the robots go out and kill each other and kill humans because they don't know anything else to do, even though that any reason for the war they were constructed for is not even exist anymore. They're just kind of doing it because, I mean, they said they were androids, right? Ah, what was that? I cannot say, but I doubt it was a mere daydream if all of us experienced it as one. I think I've seen that before. Wow, I don't know what happened. You guys look a little shaken up. Yeah. There's a deep inner meaning behind this fortune. I'm not really sure what it is. Sorry, I guess I need more practice. Anyway, thanks again for the help. Stop by anytime. Actually, I think I'll pass for now. Alright, we did it.
What's that all about?
Now we can complete ending
know.
beat.
It gave me some serious deja vu.
Deja vu?
Like I'd been there before or something. That kind of thing. But at the same time, it felt like something was pushing down on my chest.
Well, it was just a dream. Best to put it out of your mind.
Kaine not saying anything about it. They just keep trying to make it work because they think they have to, and it is not working. I thought you knew Peter voiced Vikes. No, I don't know anything about the Japanese version of this game. I know that Peter voiced, was it like the dragon in one of the Drakengard games or something like that? Am I mistaken about that? I feel like there was like some character that Peter voiced. Are NieR and Vice like a thing? Oh yeah. You fucking know it. The Bullfango. Whoa. The Marigold. Depends on how tuned your goggles are. I don't know. It is one step short of text. It is there. The dragon that is basically the main character, but his Kaim is mute. Old man Yowie. It's kind of like Smithers and Mr. Burns. Imagine if an old man in a book kissed. Life could be dreamed. It's like Smithers and Mr. Burns. Someday they're gonna consummate that. I fell asleep. Welcome back, Augusley. The secret is that all the characters are loving this old man's, I think. All of them? Alright, now we go back to the shrine. We finish this crap up. My brain just conjured a Vice Gajinka that looks like Doug Jones from the RoboCop? Look at how blue the water is here. That's like the toilet after it's been hit with the Lysol. Holy fuck. I hate going to the top of the Lost Shrine. Whoops. Seeing the character models get all blurry when they're close to the camera. It looks like it's done with some kind of weird like shader effect or something. It's not done with like a normal like a photograph style depth of field or anything. It's like they're Something very strange is going on with their shaders and they get close to the camera. Oh, the guy in the monster suits in every Guillermo del Toro movie. Oh. I don't know that guy. Oh no, it's Dick Jones in RoboCop. That's right. Yeah, it's awesome. There's some really weird effects on the summons in Final Fantasy XI that kind of looks like that. Where they're like, have a strange like crunchy kind of like outline to them. There's like some kind of odd shader magic going on. It's not how that should look at all, but it's really good because of it. Yeah, exactly. I think like the closer that video game graphics get to like really representing material as it is in the real world. Oh, that's what I was thinking of. It's like physically based rendering or something like that was what I was thinking of earlier, where it's kind of like you define like materials rather than like writing shaders or something like that. I think that maybe like Unreal Engine 4 is when this like started to become the predominant way of doing like computer graphics, or at least real time. Hey, Skeleton Witch. I also like the effect where the light is blinding you when you exit a shaded area. Yeah, there's so much stuff like that in this game that is like just so much care put into the details and like the raw feeling of the lighting and the colors and stuff. That it's not like realistic, but it captures like, you know, the feeling in a way that gives you a realistic feeling, because realism is more than just like photo accurately rendering materials and lights the way that they would behave in the real world. It's about like, you know, the feeling that you get when you see that kind of lighting and how it like kind of takes on, I don't know, a feeling that is more than just like observing physics, you know? That kind of thing. I get a feeling so realistic. I feel like FF12 and Vagrant Story do something similar. I feel like, yeah, FF12 had some like interesting rendering techniques. And you know, there's a lot of stuff in Final Fantasy XI that is like, they really do a lot with like very little, because Final Fantasy XI was, I mean, I didn't even know this initially. I thought that the PC version was the original version of the game and it was like ported to the PS2, but apparently it was made directly for the PS2 from the jump. So there's a lot of very smart like rendering tricks that they do and like ways that the graphics are set up to kind of give the best effect. And like, it gives it a feeling that I have really rarely seen in other games. Like, for example, in kind of like the canyon, sort of like rocky desert areas where there's like little scrub like bushes around. Those, like when the sun is setting in the game, they do this like amazing thing where the bushes are rendered by showing like two intersecting like sprites that are of like the bush kind of. You know, like how foliage is like often done in older games. They just have like some intersecting like sprites that are just like a drawing of a bush basically. And they'll have like one of those be like a bright with like a warm sunset kind of color, and then they have like another one be dark with like a cool kind of like a shady kind of color. And it gives it this like really like incredible kind of effect that is just like so amazing looking. It's like so mesmerizing every time I see it. And that's like only one of the things in that game that are just like incredible looking. I can't believe how like great Final Fantasy XI looks for a game of that scale that was made to run on the PS2 as an online game. Is like ridiculous. They have a shimmery shader with a hilariously low resolution. Yes. I really want to try playing the PS2 version of 12, because I played the PS4, like the remake, or remaster rather, and I just thought that it looked so ugly. Like, they really fucked that game up visually. Their asses have never made a native PC game. They were at the height of their craft. I mean, the sound effects, the spell effects, like everything in Final Fantasy XI is so good. It does have great sunsets. Nice that NieR doesn't interrupt the BGM in the save menu and stuff. It's the little things. And speaking of that, to not interrupt the music here, I gotta pee before we go into the end game. So give me just a second. I'll be back. I'm back. There's a PS2 patch for the PS2 Zodiac version. That's the one that I was looking at, because from what I heard, like the game design of the original FF12 was like not that great. And I also like that the other version has 4x speed, because that game is really slow. When I played the PS4 version...
Such an ominous sight, and yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Yeah, the PS4 version
Pretty nice
of...
digs for a floating magazine.
Oh, they have
At
to stop
least
talking.
it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
Anyway, the PS4 version of Final Fantasy XII, like, that game had 2x and 4x speed options. Wait, Washa, have you been here? Thank you. You're having a nice day. That game, I played it mostly at 2x speed, and it felt like normal. And then when I would turn it down to 1x to see, like, okay, what's the speed like when I turn it back to the normal intended speed, and it basically felt like I was playing the game underwater.
And now the path is open.
I took a break to walk extra fearless. Nice. What episode did you watch? The design is good, but the fact that license board is completely open leads everyone to having soupy builds that all look the same. Yeah, that's kind of what I heard. It's like everyone can do everything, so it's like kind of not so great. Soupy builds. Snoopy builds. The first season's computer ghost and spooky computer ones. Oh, ghost boss and spooky computer ones. I think I remember those. The ghost boss that was like overprotective or whatever. I can do anything. X-Files is paused. That show is like, whenever Chris Carter, I think that's his name, or is it Chris Sawyer? I can't remember. Whoever the creator of the show was, like anytime he was the writer on an episode, it was like the schlockiest shit of all time, which is very funny. Like his episodes are all fucked, and then like the other ones are usually really good. My favorite thing about FF12 is that Balthier and Fran are the two worst range characters in the game because their animations are too long. Yeah, I was just about to mention that like you see, like if you try to give them the weapons that they are like shown using in the cutscenes or whatever, that they're terrible with them, and it's like an awful decision. Like it will actually like make them actively like bad characters if you like put them with those weapons. Love them all, give me schlock. The lights under the stairs here are awesome. They are quite nice. I got a book at the used bookstore recently that is an entire, just a book of staircases in different buildings. Like all different designs that I look forward to going through at some point. It's awesome. Yeah, the return of the pigeons. Got that water. Were there people under them? I don't know, I didn't think to check. Yeah, and look, there's the gap. You can see into the room where we fight Devil and Popola. And it like leads into this fountain and like pours down. And pours down here. And it comes down right there. And it flows down here. I wonder where it goes from there. Look, there's another gap. The water flows all the way down to here, and then there's a gap right there underneath the walkway that goes to this little circular area here. And then it flows under here, and there's another gap for the water to actually flow to this planter as well. And then there's another gap underneath that, so that the water can flow down here and into this pool. And then there's no more gap here. Or maybe it just goes under there. That is so great. That is so fucking amazing. That's why this is fucking the most goated game. That kind of attention to detail. That's so awesome. That's the book that Kramer came up with in that one episode. What? He was armchair bartending? Oh no. Oh no. Sounds like a nightmare. That's the best thing I've ever heard. Maybe Final Fantasy XII is good. I think it's pretty good, like, in terms of gameplay. Like, it's great to play. It just has a terrible story. The NieR Tribute album made an amazing rendition of this song. Tribute? By who? It flows under King Zora's ass. Oh, come now. Shadowlord really thought of everything. This water is going to be picking up so much junk. Well, I guess it is open to the sky. So, pollen. Are there bees left in this world? I don't know. Pollen and dust and dirt. Soot. All would fall down and get into this water and flow. And collect on the stone. And pick it up as it goes. Ah. And arsenic! Can't forget that. The Shadow interior designer. I want to go here in person. Yeah, same here. It was made by several artists, among them World's End Girlfriend. Oh. Last time I played FF12, I abused the gambits to the point where I was able to fast forward all the time and just auto battle everything except for bosses, and I think it kind of made the game worse though. Oh. Well, I guess that's kind of the point of the gambits though, isn't it? Is basically to make like the encounters of wherever like you are, like whatever area you're in, you tune the gambits to the enemies and you just kind of like make the gameplay itself. The bosses definitely required like a lot more thought though. Doro cleans this building every day. Yeah, she does that thing where you like bend over and push a rag along the floor. There's no nighttime anymore, so it probably fucked up all animals. Why is there no nighttime? I'm just realizing there is no nighttime. We haven't found that out yet. I guess we'll find out in later playthroughs, maybe.
Does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show himself? You must answer.
Question mark? Yeah, you know, like the, you know when they do it in anime, they like bend over and kind of like almost like when football guys take off, you push a rag across the floor to like polish the floor. They do that. Part of the reason why I fell off of FF12
It can talk.
is the game just plays itself. So it's like, why am I here? Because building your characters and building the gambits is fun. Love you look up. There's no sun anywhere in the sky.
The hell should I know?
Patience. I believe this is some manner of password.
When football guys take off.
A password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I have heard this.
It's because NieR blew up the moon. I think that's how night works. Of course.
To whom does the true voice speak?
Yeah, like a lawnmower, yeah. I'm a Final Fantasy X enjoyer. I've never been able to get into that game. In high school, I remember getting it because I loved Final Fantasy 7 and 8 when I was young. I was like, wow, Final Fantasy X? It's on the PS2, everybody loves it, and then I got to like the first part where you play Blitzball and I never played the game again.
Why did you must...
I answer because of a black disease.
How can you...
I answer by separating body from soul.
We have to make the moon green? Why?
I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells.
Blitzball is so good. I understand some people really like Blitzball, and that can sometimes take over the game, but I hated it, and I wanted to play the RPG.
Well then, seems the way is open.
Battle commands in FF12 are treated like equipment, and customizing equipment is always the funnest part of Final Fantasy.
It's the twins from
You
your
think
village.
so? It can be kind of fun. Thankfully, it's the only time you ever have to play it. That is true. You can just avoid it after that. Sphere Break is the true good Final Fantasy X minigame. What is that? I want to play 10-2, but I don't want to play 10. Yeah, that's the problem. I want to play 10-2 as well. It has like a really fast battle system. It's like one of the fastest like RPGs I feel like I've seen. Grago can't even do the jack shot. My old man?
Popola, Devila, what are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking questions right now.
It's tempting to go back to the village, but...
No dice, huh? Well,
I like
guess
your
we don't have a
spear. I
choice.
like the Phoenix weapons. They have a nice shader on them. Not because I think 10 will be bad, because I think it will be long. Yeah, I think that it is pretty notoriously long. And that's in a series that has a lot of notoriously long games. I love how deceptively simple the sphere grid in 10 is, and then you get the one sphere that breaks the whole game wide open and it becomes insanely fun. What do you mean? The other day I was flaming everybody on Final Fantasy 11 for not thinking that Final Fantasy 13 was good. I was so mad. Yeah, Washa was there. I'll play it okay, I know. I'm just saying, it was just funny, because I'm the terminal Final Fantasy 13 defender, even though I've only played 13-2, which I thought was like one of the best Final Fantasy games. Especially every time the Moogle started talking about like all kinds of like metaphysical concepts in his stupid little Moogle voice. It was like,
the swirling of time and space will take us away in various eddies of, the world, Kupo.
I always liked that. Got upsold so hard at the retro games market buying a copy of 10-2, and they got me to buy a Final Fantasy Unlimited DVD. Once I saw it was Mahiro Maeda, that was it. Who's that? What is Final Fantasy Unlimited even? She hasn't even played it. I played 13-2 though. She hasn't even felt the extreme pleasure of the paradigm system and thinks she can boast to others. I have though. 13-2 has the paradigm system, you clown. Ugh.
No, I suppose not.
Ugh. The paradigm system is cool. It's kind of like, what if they completely simplified the Gambit system so that you don't do anything at all? I'm Cloud. Yeah, you're a little jester for me.
Devila, what's happening?
Sorry. This is our... Never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
Wait, do they have new dialogue?
What now?
Oh yeah, this is Vice becoming word lost. When will you play Lightning Returns on stream? I mean, probably after I play Final Fantasy 13 and 13-2 on stream.
Copied my past.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can.
Word lost.
The power came from us in the first place. He simply loaned me a small portion.
Guys, are you all right?
Why? Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
The Shadow Lord? You've been on his side this whole time?
Popola line, you are a traitor, is firmly ingrained in my mind.
You've got to face your own truth now.
Played a bit of PO'd after Mage asked you to play it yesterday. It's pretty
Enter the
good.
Shadow Lord's castle.
Is that, you said it was the toilet humor FPS? There they go. Bubbled up. Shit on a shingle. I cannot believe they gave her that line.
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Unlimited was a 2000s
they
anime.
do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
Maeda directed Gankutsuo? Oh.
You alright there?
Wait. Permission granted?
For
What's
long
that?
years, my mind and tongue have been
Why did
my
I get a
greatest
Chivo?
assets. But now the latter seems to be far...
Hold up. How do I get to my Chivos? What was that called? Permission granted or something like that? Serial hunter. Permission granted. Oh, defeat the betrayers within 2.5 minutes. Oh, okay. Rock? Who's Rock? Who's Wendy? You are achieving so much. So, I wonder if did that Maeda guy work on Handshakers? Because I know that some staff that worked on Gankutsuo worked on, like,
Don't look at me like that.
Go Hands, right?
I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly...
Co-directed the last 2 Ava movies, so those are the best, like, parts of the entire Evangelion saga, so... That's pretty cool. Unlimited is the anime where a guy summons by firing a gun, and it's Final Fantasy? It's not as much toilet as I thought.
I think I hear a waltz.
It's going to show us that you platinumed Catherine. Why would you imagine I would do that? That game would give me point-and-click syndrome so bad that I would be in the hospital. Rock is the dog. Oh. Persimmon granite. So funny you can only read the secret documents you get in this last section of this game after that fight. Yeah, Fire Mountain was like,
It certainly is a grand
told me to be
affair.
sure to read them, and I very closely
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades.
avoided
Royal ball.
avoided like not reading them. It was really hard to formulate that sentence. This is a holy sanctuary for humans. Leave at once, please.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
This sanctuary must remain under our protection. So these guys have been living in opulence in this place while everyone else is like living under threat of violence in the agrarian world outside. You are deeply in love with the main character and have a shrine to him. I do? I mean, he does seem like that kind of guy. The TAC game is awesome. I mean, I've heard that it's cool, but I don't know if it's my kind of game. I think Wendy is the name of the boss from the Aerie? The big orb? Or the shark? The goblin shark? I think he was busy with Ava, maybe? That makes sense. Like when the voice goes, Edge. What? 13 has good parts and bad parts like any Final Fantasy. The battle system is great. The bad parts are so insanely obviously bad. It's like if Nintendo had released that Kung Fu PC Engine game as Zelda 3. What? Kung Fu PC Engine game? Little Paramatter. It's Fred Astaire and Paula Abdul from Castlevania. Wow. Celebrities. You consider them living? She is going to stream it. We're convincing her. Keep pushing. Catherine, you want me to stream that? Why? You want to see me become sad and frustrated? But for the sake of those we love, we will not allow it to be destroyed. I keep forgetting to read the shade dialogue. Wendy is the orb. The lizard is Hook. Oh, okay. Oh, Peter Pan references. Okay. I see. I'm cracking up imagining you being like, this is the 48th stream of Catherine. Jesus, you guys, how long is this game? Is it that long? You think it's funny when I get exasperated at long games? My bewilderment is entertaining to you? Close the book.
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how do you love a good
Knock it off, Vice.
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes. Good plan, let's go.
Oh my god. No, our treasure lies just beyond. You can't enter. You mustn't.
Protect Kaine for us.
Door. Come on.
Oh my god.
Come on.
I hate these enemies.
Kaine, hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiot.
Okay.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Come on! Ugh. Got it.
Kaine, look out.
I'd never want you to be sad and frustrated, clamors for Night and Baby. I think that it's normal to want to see streamers a bit sad and frustrated sometimes, because that can be some of the funniest material. It's not that long. Okay. A lot of this stuff is named fairy tale references from their original game plan. The robo you throw bombs into in the first half is called Geppetto or something. Oh. Sometimes I laugh a lot when you get mad. Other times I worry for my friends. I think that, you know, part of the reason why a lot of streamers play like aggravating and miserable games is because it's really funny to watch people play that kind of thing. Huh? What?
These things are freaking me out.
What do you mean? What is this camera angle? Oh, okay. I wasn't looking up at the balcony.
You okay?
Yeah, but we got problems.
Everyone, to me. Wow! There, little one. Nothing to be scared of anymore. Mommy, stay with me. Mommy! Oh yeah, we gotta do the green gas boar again. Super Bullfango. Ultimate Bullfango. There can be no justice in the slaughter of innocents. How many have you killed? How many? Your actions can never be forgiven.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Wait, she can understand? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh wait, I'm almost dead. That would have been pretty bad. Oh.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you alright?
Fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Interesting. Well, very interesting.
Ow. Bullfango slam.
Got it.
The big Bullfango is called Bull Drone. Wow. That's why DK64 is such a popular game to stream, I guess. Maybe onto something there. I'm never mad and distressed on the stream. That's probably why I'm only a little bit popular. I would have assumed you were very popular. You mean like compared to HoloLive? I keep expecting that dodge to work like a Dark Souls roll, and it just doesn't. It just does not work like that.
Can we even hurt this thing?
No!
That fog.
You can't stop now. Damn it.
It's the fog that turns people inside out.
No! Don't fall victim to such distractions!
Come on! We have to keep going!
Move it!
Okay. I was only posting that message because I'm always having epic fails in
This way!
reality.
Move!
Oh. Like when you went all the way back to the very beginning of the game in Earthbound? Cute boat. Little Sharky Nebula.
Up here!
Alright, time to do this thing that's very easy to die during.
Please hurry!
Okay. Not like that! That wasn't a big deal! Wait, I've never seen this emote before. What is that? Is that new? That's really cute. Rhea H1 insolent! That's new. Like, how new is that? It is not new. It's a month old.
Damn it, I can't get it open!
It is quite strong.
Oh, you pissed her off now! Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her. So full of story. She's just like you, sunshine.
Am I cure any different? Hate is just another crutch for me.
Hey now.
No one likes you. So you try to dull it all with violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
thought that he recognized that and rebelled.
It is. Just realizing that it's too late for this. It's too far gone.
Strike the beast while it's down.
The entrance is locked too.
You will go no further. We must protect our final bastion. A hollow bastion.
It seems that we're in a bit of a predicament.
We established already Graphite doesn't watch my streams because they make her anxious due to my chaos magic. Well, the chaos of them does stress me out a little bit, but also you do a lot of collabs, and I just don't watch collabs. That's probably the biggest reason. Like, when was the last time you did a stream by yourself? Scorn voice. Scorn. You don't watch collabs? No, they stress me out. I get social anxiety from watching collabs. I just don't like them. That's why I don't do collabs either. Well, I don't do collabs because they're overstimulating, and I get social anxiety. Like, they instantly make my brain feel completely fried. Rhea is a lone wolf, but the opposite. She's a pack wolf. This giant hog reminds me of El Shaddai, which also had dozens of giant hog fights. I mean, I've been really thinking about that game while playing this. I want to try that. It sounds cool. This game seems like it might be similar to that. I get overstimulated pretty easily, so collabs are a sometimes thing for me. Yeah, I mean, how many collabs have I done? It's been 3 years, and I think I've done 3 collabs in total. There was that one time that Rhea came on and we played Twilight Struggle together because Legacy: The Realm of Terror made me crazy, and I had to salvage the stream, and she got out of bed to get onto a call and play that with me. Yeah, the China card. We played that game. And then I played RE6 with Mocha, which was a nightmare just because that game was like shit happening constantly, everything exploding, it was loud, it was like constantly demanding your attention, there were so many mechanics, and like I couldn't keep up with chat at all, and I was talking at the same time. And then Monday and I played Shadow over Mystara together, which is actually really fun, but I struggle so much with collabs that it's never going to become like a regular thing for me. You watch Turnip and I play together. Is that because we become like one being as he latches onto my head? I do? I watched that? The Monday collab was so good though. I'm glad you think so. I had a fun time. Monday is a good collaborator. And you asked about her dad? Yeah, I didn't even think, like, I just suddenly was like, oh yeah, what about your dad? I was like asking her this and she was like, oh, we can't get on that subject. And I like didn't even register that's not something you should ask someone about on stream. I got out of bed and took a Ritalin to get pumped up. To play a board game. Yeah, Shadow over Mystara is really good. It was a good game. The G-Pool tournaments count as collabs a bit. Yeah, but you only talk for like a minute. And in those, you can tell that I'm fried. If you watch the G-Pool tournaments, I'm fried anytime that I have to talk to anybody, because that is so high pressure and like high intensity, and there's a bunch of people watching, and like I'm often talking to people I've never talked to before. So like whenever I go on to talk to the person that I'm gonna fight, I'm like fried and I can't even think of anything to say. You did. You were in chat. I don't even remember that. When was this? Oh yeah, we did Christmas Second Impact. How could I forget that? That was wonderful. I think that was easy because, I don't know, we call like every week and we play fighting games a lot, so it was pretty easy to just get into the same rhythm that we do when we call. Everybody wants to collab with you one day. You really transform into a smaller beast. I was so relaxed in VSAT. The other ones made me so nervous. I always remember you saying that you drank 3 beers before the finals of Third Strike. The Boletta player said a similar thing after the stream. Really? The VSAT tournament with so many people, it was a little overwhelming, but it was nice talking to everyone. I enjoyed being in the voice chat between matches. That was fun. I don't think I've ever felt that comfortable just like being in a voice chat with a bunch of people I don't really know before. That was a good time. Let's all play Left 4 Dead on G-Pools again. With like all 32 of us or something. Are we gonna get any new boar dialogue?
How did you get here?
You are correct.
Max players Left 4 Dead 2 versus what? Global voice chat. Oh no, please no. Is there gonna be any boar dialogue? Feels bored. I don't think I can play shooters anymore. Unless they're like Doom or Quake. Like a very simple kind of game. With easy aiming.
Stop! Let me go! Stop it!
Boar is stimming. I don't think you can kill that boar. I think that boar is just not gonna die.
No! Open the door! You can't fight them on your own!
You will play Heretic Death Kings of the Shadows of Death Riders Death Citadel? Demon Cradle? Did you ever finish that Monday? Seemed like you were having fun with it. Monday? Make her play Colony Ship for sale cheap. Is Colony Ship the one that's like that? It's like a CRPG on like a big, like a kind of like a Noah's Ark type of ship that basically becomes its own like world as it flies through space to its destination. There's like a bunch of different discrete nations in it and stuff.
Come on, let's go.
Uh-oh.
He's fighting for you, and for fear.
Warlocracy did a thing on it? I did watch that. Colony Ship for sale cheap is an infamous level from Marathon? Really? It's the level that sucks ass.
Oh, my leg! What? Demon Neighbor!
Demon Cradle! Demon Cradle! Marathon is so good too, though. I've heard this, but never played it. But also, that is a name for Colony Ship, a post-Earth RPG or whatever. Yeah, I thought that you were saying that it was on sale in like the spring sale or something. You're gonna like try and convince me to like buy it and play it on stream. Wait, what is this game? This sounds great. It's there was a game called, what was it called? can't remember what it was called. It was by this guy who's named Vince D. Weller, but I think that that might be a pseudonym. And I think that that might be supposed to be a reference to Vault Dweller, like Vince Dweller, Vault Dweller, because it's a game that is like trying to be like a Fallout. Oh, hello, Flippers. Hello, welcome. Yeah, Age of Decadence, that's it. And it's that developer made a game that's like the same kind of thing, but on like a spaceship. Hello, Birch Ekulov. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were you streaming today? Thank you for the raid. We're like almost at the very end of NieR Route B. So if you don't want to be spoiled on the ending of NieR or NieR Route B, then tread lightly. We're like minutes away from it. Doing good. Playing Disgaea 1. Oh, nice. That's a good game. I need to finish it someday. How far into the game are you now? The only Disgaea I've finished is 4, which I know Augersley hates. If you don't want to be spoiled, you're a freaking thin ice, buddy. You said it. Are we going to be able to read the dialogue of the Shadow Lord this time? And it won't just be like unintelligible. In spring, you will sail. You will get lost at sea. What? Oh, wait, we still have to do this. I completely forgot about this. They're goofy magic scepters.
Devila, Popola.
You could tell when he said Yona. That is true. Every day I become more like that man I despise. Sardines! Yeah, you're always going crazy for those. Eating your little minnows.
Oh, look. You made it.
I can understand Shadow Lord just fine. That's a greeter privilege. Dragon privilege.
We've been waiting for so long.
What the hell is going on?
It began 1300 years ago.
Wait. It began 1300 years ago, but the robot earlier said that his creator had died like 400 something years ago. So was that robot created by a replicant? Or... That seems like quite the discrepancy. That's like almost 1,000 years.
Humanity,
disparity
finding
rather,
itself
not
on the brink of
discrepancy.
extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
What's a few hundred years? I mean, maybe for you, you're a dragon. There's flashing the documents on the screen. No law says replicants can't make robots, I guess. Are replicants robots even? Because they, like, bleed, don't they? I'm assuming that Kaine is a replicant and like blood comes out of her when she gets injured. Isn't this longer than they said before? Wait, you mean in the last ending? Did they say a different number?
Weiss!
I think someone said 800 years? Not sure if the robot or the sisters. I thought that the robot said like 430 years ago or something. Replicants are more like clones, I guess? That's what I thought. But Devila and Popola are like machines. Because they either directly said or in the documents it said that they were androids.
Girly.
Girly. Oh, Nefika, thank you for subscribing for 25 months. How are you doing? Welcome.
I remember. Devla, Popola, you are not human.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
So, she's saying that everyone in this room is a shell created by the true humans, so that includes all of them in the same category. So, if they are androids, then that would mean that the replicants are androids. But maybe it's, like, more complex than just, like, a machine person or something.
You lie.
Nope, not this time. You're not human. None of us are.
So then humans, I mean the true humans, they're extinct?
No, they still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Not this time.
Wait.
Androids can have fleshy bits? But isn't, by definition, if you have flesh and machine, isn't that a cyborg? We're kind of like getting into the weeds of etymology
Sorry,
here,
but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Under the command of the true humans, we live eternally for the sole purpose of controlling others. That's the only reason we exist. You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
That's what this entire route has been about.
Such foolishness.
Sorry.
A cyborg is a human who got modified with lots of robot parts. Oh.
We're the same. You and us, tools in the hands of the monster.
I'm nothing like you. None of us are.
Any more dialogue? I don't remember if this is the same dialogue or not. I cannot hit her for the life of me.
Devila? Devila!
I think it is the freedom of the fiction writer to coax the meanings of these fake-ass words. Yeah, they are a bunch of made-up shit.
Hey, Popola. You crying? No! Don't die! You know, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devila! I can't stop the bleeding.
Okay, and they're bleeding too, so they are all the same.
I can't stop it. This world is...
Android means like man, and cyborg means like Cy Young and Ernest Borgnine combined. Quite a powerful...
emptiness.
Powerful duo. Who's Cy Young? I know Ernest Borgnine from Emperor of the North.
Our souls are missing, but our tears still work. That's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila! Devila! Don't you go!
Cy Young is an old-timey baseball player? She saw the opportunity and she bent over backwards to make it work. I have to applaud the effort. Probably got it for the baseball field.
Popola. Let's stop this now.
Wait, why do you both know this?
Stop. You want me to stop? You think I have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like an animal, and you tell me to stop?
Popola, wait! It doesn't have to. No one stops!
I'm gonna eat some
It's way too
walnuts
late to
because
stop!
I'm really hungry.
No one stops!
Oh, I don't have the luxury to stop now.
Oh, we've been friends for so long.
Devil, no.
He was 88 in the 50s. He's old as fuck. Everyone knows Cy Young. I mean, maybe you.
No stopping ever!
That's an obviously thing to know.
The bridge!
Blast, we're trapped.
I've got an idea!
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right. You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride. You know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil.
For so long, all I could do was destroy.
That was good. I fucking love walnuts so much.
But now, I have a chance to save something. No!
The pitcher that exploded a bird got the Cy Young Award 5 times. That's where I know him from. Exploded a bird? It's so funny how quickly you can delete bosses in the alternate routes. Yeah, it seems like our power is like greatly increased.
You jackass, get back here! Emil!
Flew right into the path of the ball. Every game he vaped at least a dozen guinea fowl with the blast of his ball.
Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn.
Picking up an Emil nutcracker, Graphite can use the open walnuts. That would be nice to have. I don't know if I would feel right about making Emil do that.
I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to.
It's crazy how much work like Emil as a character and the voice actor is doing to hold up any kind of sense of like, I don't know, emotion in the story for the most part. He put the whole team on his back. Oh, J-Bomb. Emil would be so happy to be helpful to you. Emil would think Graphite is so cool. I don't know. Not so sure. He did this for Madden. Emil basically makes this game. Yeah. I'm here for him. Wait, did we see this last time? I can't remember. Who took the lives of our families? I think this is new. Yes, you're kinda hard to kill, aren't you? Oh, Maximum Fig. Demon, you stole our children's future. stop talking and get over here. Mortal Kombat reference? Do they still say get over here in like the new Mortal Kombat? You can die now. Wow, it's like mutually assured destruction. Do you really think they wouldn't? Wait, wouldn't what? Mira, I'm coming for you. Oh, in Mortal Kombat, right. Scorpion now says, please come here if you'd like, due to woke. Rhea, shut the hell up. Not only do they say it, but they make a big deal out of it. They have like a 8-second cinematic cutscene where he says it. I can heal.
Soon my body will arrive, then we can be together just like before.
So did he kidnap Yona's body to make NieR come so that he could fuse with him? Or if he's been waiting for him so that he can take his body, then what the hell's he been doing for the past 5 years? Huh? To make NieR what? You heard me. The waiting thing makes more sense with Brother NieR. I imagine it might. Wants to be big. Oh, he is pretty old. Feature-length film called Scorpion, building up to the moment where he says, "Get over here." Then the credits roll. Scorpion's dramatic backstory about how "get over here" are the words of power. Shadowlord sounds like the alien newscaster from Futurama. Yeah, basically. Kaine beating up NieR here before we learn about Tyran versus after we learn about Tyran. Yeah, a lot of her actions make more sense in that context. But what about her roasting marshmallows with Emil? Why is she allowed that, like, kindness? This lighting effect here is so awesome. It's like insane, like blown out fluorescent effect if you look at it at the right angle. Like, looks like they're being abducted by aliens or something. Morbo? Morco? For a second I got Morco from Infra confused with Dorko from the Dracula PS1 adventure games that we played. Do you guys hear it when sometimes my capture gets kind of like messed up and the audio crackles? Do you guys hear that? And does anything happen to the video when that happens? Even Tyran thinks Emil is a nice boy. He'll just never say it. I haven't been hearing crackle. We don't, but that happens to me too. Really? When or how often does it happen? Just like every once in a while. I noticed one very faint crackle a while ago and literally thought I imagined it. Okay, this is good to know then. Mork and Mindy. Morky 17. Morky Pig. We have tons of recovery items. I don't think we're even gonna need them. We're so strong. It cuts out for a fraction of a second occasionally for mine. I don't think that mine cuts out. It just crackles. It goes like... Alright, back at it again at the community center. The ballroom at the Marriott downtown. Where just a few weeks ago they were holding an anime convention, and this was the artist alley. He could have just been standing there. He didn't need to teleport in. No love for the crafts. Love that it's so clearly meant to be a hotel conference room. It really does look like that. Seeking the peace of reason.
I'll kill you. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
I was seeing if there's gonna be any more dialogue, but
how could a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
No, we've already heard this dialogue.
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Ow! Oh yeah, that's right. I always forget about this attack.
Strike it when it has stopped. It's coming.
He's having the baby.
Be careful!
You too.
Hey, Sunshine. There's something kinda weird happening in your heart. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I don't like it.
We have the same animations. That's awesome.
Nothing involves him. I spend time with others. I'm a curse, a freak. I know that. And he knows it too. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
Oh my god.
I'm tired.
I'll become his sword one last time!
Vice, you alright?
Naturally. I am as fit as a fit.
Forgives me for being transgender. He says, wow, you're transgender? That's so cool. You know, if my Yona came out to me as transgender, I wouldn't have any problem with it. Emil would say that. Yeah, Emil would be the one to say that. Alright, I don't think there's going to be any more dialogue for the moment. We'll just go ahead and attack him. Classic Papa NieR line. The one that everyone quotes and puts in their forum sigs
Wait.
on Susan's Place. No, that's not the kind of audience for NieR. What am I saying? They booked the anime convention and the Shadow Lord regalia on the same weekend. It's just a bunch of Emil faces now.
Dad.
Strike that one from the record. I'm putting you in the cow catcher. Ah! Help me!
What?
Yona.
Dad. Stop. Please.
Susan's Place made my life markedly worse when I was like
I don't want
18.
this anymore. I don't need someone else's body.
I think that I wasted several years
I
I could have
don't
been
want it.
spending girling it up because of that site. Someone else, no, Yona, something, there's a, I couldn't even read that, it's so fast.
I can hear her. She keeps crying. She says she wants to see her dad.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves
Susan's
her
Place
father
and
too,
TS
as
Roadmap
much
and the
as I
site
do.
by Jennifer Diane Reitz all equally share the
Loves him
blame.
just as much. It's not right that she can't see him.
Yona, stop, please.
Are you Dad?
Yeah?
Yes, I am.
When to go back in time and make a site called TS Rodent. Sounds like the name of like a furry like webcomic that I would have been crazy about in high school. Junior voice. My dad? It really is like that. I'd rather be grilling. Oh, you heard the crackle? Oh no. Are you my dad? Okay, I gotta go.
I'm sorry, Dad. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry. I love you, Dad. I love you.
We feed Junior Emil lines. I would love to hear that. Nintendo 3DS XL. What's the 3?
Hurry! The shade that possessed her is gone.
No! Three. How much could a dad cost? 5 cents?
Watch
Yona,
over Yona.
why?
You want me to understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you?
But why?
I swore to protect my daughter and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Come on, let's go.
No! Oh. Is he gonna have any more dialogue? Or is it fighting time? That's pretty hard to anticipate. No! Yes, we get to see his little hop again.
One moment, please.
Yes!
You okay?
So cute.
Fine, just fine. All right, no, I'm not.
Vice.
It seems that some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits.
So cute.
I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Vice, I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But...
Let's go out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore to fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn man. You know that, don't you? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name? Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Vice.
Yeah, sorry about the no links in chat thing. I'm playing with the analog stick on the DualShock controller because it's so not like modern analog sticks at all. Oh, it's really gunky too. That could use a nice cleaning. It's got fuzz on it. Vice, I knew you'd come around. I knew you'd get lonely. No idea if anywhere goes into this, but I'd love to see the build-up for the Shadow Lord coming to grab Yoner. That would be interesting to see more about what his story is all about. Yona, I cannot live in a world without you!
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
Be gone! He really didn't have too much dialogue, did he? Oh my god. Oh, I died! Wow, I didn't think that would happen. Where do I continue from? Oh, okay. Yeah, that does a lot of damage, that's it. Oh my god.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
Oh my god. Please! No! Yona, soon. I will join you. Okay. God damn. Oh, okay, so I'm supposed to just attack because the hitbox that deletes these balls is like huge on this fight, at least. Oh my god. I'm still getting rocked here, though. Jesus Christ. Okay. Glad in this playthrough we got all the important Shadow Lord dialogue, like, I hate you, and no! Yeah, I'm a little disappointed. I wish he had more to say. Shadow Lore. I'm a little disappointed with, like, really not that much was different in this playthrough. Like, what we could basically already figure out. Yona, all I brought you was pain, years of painful lingering memories. I couldn't do it. I couldn't rescue you. I'm so sorry. I failed. That your father failed. Oh, this is different though. We're back at the beginning of the game.
Here, Dad. You can have this cookie.
This cookie?
I don't need it. I'm already full.
But that's what you said yesterday. You haven't been eating anything, have you?
He looks pretty handsome with his hair down like that.
Come on. At least take half.
Thanks.
I guess from his perspective, we kept Yona captive, huh? IDKY never considered that. I didn't think of that either. Why? Why? Whoa! He's in heaven with all the other bosses.
Hey, Dad.
He already ate it. He can eat rocks. I would believe that.
Thanks for always being there for me. Oh, here. I brought your half.
Yona.
Alright, well, so that answers that the NieR from the beginning of the game was the Shadow Lord. Okay. All the other bosses would have gone differently if NieR knew what they were saying. This one, not as much. That was pretty cool. It's very, very similar to the first run through the game. There's like really not... Like, you get a small amount of extra perspective on a lot of the like conflicts in the game, but I mean, it basically could kind of already figure out any of that just from what you learn at the end of the first route. I'm hopeful about ending C and D though. I wasn't here for the Wolf Shade fight. What did the Wolf Shade say? The wolves were mad that humanity deforested everything and turned a forest into that desert, and it was like really mad and yeah, like that. Yeah, and the people were hunting the wolves, so they were mad and they were attacking them. It's almost like no one can break the cycle of hatred and destruction. I feel pretty good about getting through all of Route B today, though. Well, if we had started with Kaine's backstory, then I don't think we would have been able to do it. I'm pretty tired now, honestly, after playing through that all again in one sitting. Okay. Okay, so Raven went and looked at the videos, and the robot said that his creator died 874 years ago, and in both ending A and ending B, Debula said that it began 1300 years ago. But we don't know what exactly that means. Like, what began? Like, is that when the disease that was like the impetus for them creating the Gestalt project began? Or is that when the Gestalt project started? You know, like, that disease could have gone on for a long time with them trying to, like, figure out a way to cure it before they resorted to creating magical clones or something. The mysterious disease. I wonder what that's about. And I guess we'll find out. We still have 2 more routes. That was the time the prologue says. What? 800 something years ago? Or a guy could be creating robots in the post-apocalypse. That's true. There's some dates on the letters that show up in the loading screens. I don't know the current year. That's true. The prologue ends and it says 1300 or so years later. Okay. So many people worked on this. So, what was the last game that Kaguya got to make? Was it Drakengard 3? This? Was Drakengard 3 before this? They literally folded a month later? Oh, that's so fucking sad. Oh, Drakengard 3 was Access? Oh, man. Oh.
Wow, that was crazy. I can't believe how well my sister's body holds up. Kinda hard to move when you're just ahead. I wonder where everybody is. I can't wait to see them again. But before that can happen, there's some stuff I gotta do first. Like finding a body. Or at least some legs. I sure hope Kaine and Vice haven't killed each other yet. I swear, you leave them alone for 1 minute.
I guess we don't know what happened to Kaine. Right? Ending A? What? Lost Shrine Roof? Is that the ending that I got last time? Oh no, it's just what endings I got, I guess. That was amazing. What a post-credits cutscene to get of Emil is now just a head bouncing around with like cartoon noises. Oh man. Wow, I just had a near-death experience. Emil went to the moon and back. Well, that was fantastic. She said she had some personal things to do that don't involve NieR. Oh yeah, that's right. All the best parts of this game are when it's so stupid. Like the only real like emotional moment that worked for me, I liked the little shade and the big robot. I thought that was like those scenes were cute. That worked for me. I think that Kaine's backstory was also pretty good. I think that Emil's big moment was like probably the high point of the game for me. It was like the only part that really got me like super emotionally. Our playtime is like 35 hours. This game is long as hell. Emil is awesome. He should have his own game. Exit the clear data save screen. I mean, let's save again. I don't want to possibly lose any of this. Those side quests really add to it. Well, wait, what do you mean? Which ones? Oh, the length of the game. Okay, I thought you meant like the emotional impact. I want to go to IHOP with Emil. Wow, they have tie-in pancakes for the new Addams Family movie. Isn't that great, Doro? Ending C. Obtain all the weapons in the game, and you'll be able to make one final decision that affects the story. Lingering memories. Emil would love the Minions drinks. Only they could have given the shades the babble berries. God, I can't believe that we tried to go back to time and eternity and the game refused to let itself be played. My heart was too cold and hard for the others. Like, I have like a base level emotional response to NieR being like I will do anything for my daughter kind of guy. But beyond that, like he's doesn't really have too much going on. Like he's kind of funny. Like I like his voice a lot. And I think that Kaine is like funny, but outside of her backstory, I wasn't like responding too strongly to her either. Can you guys release a voice pack where you RP going to Denny's as Emil? We're both Emil? Both of us? You were insane for that. Wait, for what? I think when he bounces off Vice at least. Generally like Vice's dynamic with everyone. Yeah, I think that Vice, after Emil, Vice is my favorite character. Because I think that he is cute in a strange way. And I just like that he's a book and he has like no... Like, I thought that Vice would have like a... On the cover there's kind of like a face. I thought that maybe his mouth would move. Or something. But he's just a book. And NieR does have a good voice. You think Brother NieR would have worked less for you? It's hard to say, because this is the only guy that I've ever known as being the character of this game, so I think it would probably feel weird if I was trying to see it with the brother. Two Emils go to Denny's, and you won't believe what happens next. Yeah, you're both Emil. Like the way NieR's always so casually accepting of stuff against Vice's reactions. Yeah, they have good interactions. I think that NieR only works in his like melding with Vice's character. I think that like before you get Vice, he's just kind of like a guy. Like, you want to put him in the your bookshelf, keep him safe. The brother? Well, we did that. Downloadable content. I wonder if I can even buy that anymore. This is the disc PS3 version of the game. And his brother? Get to go. I don't know. Is the DLC even worth it? And his belt? The PSN store should still be open? It's just combat rooms? Oh, no thanks. Darn. It's got some script too. The rooms are unique at least? Well, that's cool. I don't really want to do that though. I've never been the biggest fan of DLC that is like, here's some challenge for if you didn't get enough of the gameplay, since like a lot of the time that tends to be for games that I don't really want to play for the gameplay anyway. I thought this game played okay. Like, it was perfectly functional, but I mean, I wouldn't really say like I come to NieR for the thrilling combat or anything. The deep combat system. It's a bit of plot and some new remixes, but it's not like what you come to this game for. Yeah. Put it in to try and get a few bucks in Kabi's death throws. That could be it. You know, earlier when I heard a Windows noise and I said, oh, it's probably Windows Defender saying that everything is fine. Actually, it was device setup saying, let's finish setting up. If this time still works for you, select OK to get set up. No, it doesn't work for me. I don't ever want to finish setting up. Go to hell. I don't want a damn thing to do with you. Alright. Let's get some music back on. Let's get you signed up for OneDrive. My roommate just installed Windows 11 for the first time, and she said that it set up everything in her computer to automatically use OneDrive for basically everything. You can answer OK or continue, and it just like it like filled up immediately, and then she got a message that was like, OneDrive is full. Would you like to purchase more storage from OneDrive? And she was like, no! Do you want to use OneDrive? What about OneDrive? How about trying a game of OneDrive? Want to try OneDrive? What if I put off building my computer for another year so I don't have to deal with Windows? Hey, you know, I've heard that there's this thing called GNU Linux that is a free operating system that anyone can use. You're already well acquainted with it, I know. Yes, it does that. When I did a fresh install of Windows 10 on this PC, it automatically puts all your files in OneDrive. That's just fantastic. I'm sure that no one will have any problems with that. You have to edit the registry to undo it. Great. Oh.
How about a game of OneDrive shit?
I love how that text-to-speech says that. Thank you, Doro. Thank you. How about a game of OneDrive shit? OneDrive tonight, Queen? Windows is literally malware. Ain't that the truth? Going back to Windows XP. If only we could. Buy the Penguin-based game. What do you use for emails? I need to get off Outlook. I use Proton Mail. But I do still have so much stuff over the years that's been on, like, accumulated on Gmail that I basically, like, can't disentangle myself from it. But Gmail sucks because Google just fucking scans all of your emails to sell shit to you. It's like terrible to have like any private information of your life be put into Gmail. Like, I mean, it's fucked. Like, Google's just robbing you of all your personal information. You guys check email? I mean, I certainly don't clear it very dutifully, but I check email if I get like something that I need to look at. What do? You get all your stuff by text? I ain't setting up virtual audio cables so I can do movie nights in my damn server. That is kind of a pain in the ass. Linux audio is really bad. Doro, you are email. Email sucks. Emil is way better. Now we're talking. If you set up the Doro email system, I put everything in the trash. I thought it was all junk mail, masters. I can't do a Doro voice. It's like impossible to imitate. When was the last Windows with Clippy? That's a good question. Linux audio is fine now, but Discord isn't updating the Electron version on the Linux client. Oh, I mean, it's an afterthought for them, I'm sure. I remember that using Discord on Linux was a nightmare because when a major update came out, you couldn't just update it through Discord. You had to delete Discord completely off your computer, and then you had to go download a new version of Discord from their website, and then you could set it up and use the new version. And that happened like every month or so. You would have to just completely get Discord all over again. It was a huge pain in the ass. Sucks. You just do the Greedra Gem voice. It's so lazy on my part. Doro automatically puts the minion mic drop gif at the end of all your emails. And it puts your IP address at the end as well. What about Greedra Gem? I was using the Greedra Gem voice to do Doro, but that's not right. Nowadays, Discord is like still doing that, but also putting a test version on FlatHub that auto updates. I don't like using Flatpak though. I'd rather have stuff just natively installed on my computer rather than using some like, cause doesn't like Flatpaks automatically install like a bunch of dependencies that like massively inflate the size of the program or something? Cause it just like will get all the dependencies for every application that you install. I remember reading something like this. You giving me a gem? Well, maybe, if you're well behaved. I got that FlatHub. Massively inflates. Oh no. Her eyes are rolling back in her head. No, Flatpak handles redundant dependencies. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm thinking of snaps then. Like a second copy of the dependency? That's what I was thinking. Anyway, this is all nerd shit. This probably means nothing to most of the people watching. You guys, I don't collect figures, but I was just looking online and found that there's these incredible Figmas of the Hidamari Sketch Girls that are like some of the greatest figures I've ever seen. And I don't collect figures. I don't know if I have any time for that or any space for that in my life, but man, I'm so tempted. They're so good. You have 3 glasses emotes? The figurine rabbit hole is fast. I mean, for me, I don't think there's too dangerous because there's so few characters that I think that are compelling enough to actually want to have a figure of them. But Hidamari Sketch is quite near and dear to my heart. You implying I'm gooning in your damn chat? I wouldn't put it past you. Yeah, it could happen. Wow, you have so many. Oh man, the Lily nerd. That one is so good. I have figurines of Osaka Hazuki, Nano, and Hakase. I ain't like that, okay? Why are you saying ain't multiple times today? It's a new Marigold trait. I like that. She's going Osaka dub voice mode. Support this. We need to keep this. How long has Mocha Nerd been there? I don't know. She's gonna change her voice to Osaka dub voice when she raid debuts. I'm kin shifting. AMD is telling me to enable ambient occlusion in VTube Studio. I wonder what that would result in, if anything. Probably nothing. Huh. would result in your CPU usage going up by 60%. Wow. Well, you know, if you're gonna have a fast CPU, you might as well use as much of it as possible, right? There was a time you'd log onto Discord every day and Giru had drawn 10 new Mocha emotes. There are a lot of them. Giru did a lot of good ones. There was a really good one that was called like Mocha Hold or something, but it got redrawn at one point, and I really wish I could still use the old one, because it had a very particular kind of feeling to it. Can you turn off your anti-aliasing? Do I have that on? Cry hold. This looks new too. I think that's been around for a while. At least on Discord. Can you set yourself to 10 FPS? No, but I do that sometimes in Final Fantasy XIV on my laptop because it runs so badly otherwise. Like, the first thing I do when I log in is I set my FPS to 20. Because otherwise it just is so, like, stopping and starting, lurching frame rates. 14? Oh, 11. I don't play Final Fantasy 14. Sorry. Last bit of nerd shit. If you ever need multiple versions of the same dependency for different programs, Flatpak can still share common files between those different versions. So it truly is no doubles. That's good to know. I was like, the last time I started using Linux, I was like very avoiding FlatHub and Snap, but it seems like it's fine. 20 FPS. You're playing that game in 2003. I'm playing at 1280 by 720 resolution as well. No. What's after NieR? Or does it have more routes? Well, there's 2 more routes. And I don't know... Can anybody tell me, is the next... Like, from what I understand, Route C and Route D are the same, except for one choice you make at the very end. Are they any different? Like, is Route C/D at all different from Route B? Or is it basically going to be the same with something different at the end? You can do C and D at the same time. Wait, what do you mean? Make a save before the ending? Oh, they're the exact same? Alright, so we can just blaze through that then. But then I won't have all the endings on the same file. You can play it postage stamp sized at 15 FPS to get the experience of me playing Firewatch on my laptop. Or playing Superman 64 on the N64. I remember it being the exact same as B. Don't remember very well, but I think it's just Route B with different ending. Okay. They're the exact same. You can tell they just ran out of time to make more shit. Alright, so we can cut through the bullshit and get to what matters. We can cut through all this, the cutscenes and everything and just blaze through to the end. You won't regardless. What do you mean? Oh, wait, no, I've heard about this. It will give you C for doing D. What do you mean? I thought they were 2 different endings. Oh, you mean... Okay. You can unlock Luigi! Cut the airy villagers out of your life. No. Well, I am quite tired. 5.5 hours of NieR. Well, I guess it was really more like 5 in total. But as for what's after NieR, I have an idea. Since we'll probably finish NieR next Saturday, I was thinking next we might play Enchanted Arms for the Xbox 360, which is a From Software JRPG. Because I'm kind of feeling like maybe we can get back into the old pattern of having a short game and a long game at the same time to keep things like mixed up a little bit. So Enchanted Arms, I've played a little bit of it before and it was really crazed. Like the character models and the cutscenes and the voice acting are really bizarre. The battle system seemed very bad. It seemed extraordinarily bad. I'm very curious about it though. So I want to play that. I've had it for a long time, and just have, like, I played some of it with Mocha, but we never went back to it. And it's been so long now that I might as well just stream it and get through it. Hopefully I can get through it. It's apparently long. Like, it probably longer than NieR. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. And I think that to kind of take a little step from NieR, I want to play Resident Evil Dead Aim, because that's also a Kavia developed game, and that's short. Like, I played that game a number of times as a teenager. That's like, if I might be able to get through that in 2 sittings, or maybe 3. How will you be playing that? Mouse? Oh, just controller. That's how I played it as a teenager. I never had a light gun, so I just played it with my controller. I played it like many times. Like, it's bad. It's bad to play with a controller, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do. I'm getting you a gun con. It's not gonna work on my monitor. So that means that I'm gonna have to hook up my 360 or my my Xbox to my capture card, the HDMI splitter, and then who knows, you know? There's plenty of games that I have on my Xbox that we haven't gotten around to playing. You got a PS3, right? They made a PS3 light gun. How am I gonna play Dead Aim on that? What am I gonna play with light gun on PS3? When will they translate the licensed Kavia Steam Boy game? I never even heard of that. That's gonna need Bad Boy PS3, the one that can play PS2 games. Got one for Time Crisis 4. The Sinden light gun? I mean, isn't it to use a light gun, you basically have to make the screen flash like horribly anyway? I think that's like probably gonna be aggravating for people to watch. The one that can play in all games, I mean. Yeah, the original one with Spider-Man font. I'm tired. I gotta stop. I'm hungry. Wait, what's happening? Dogs barking outside. She will end stream now. I'm tired. I don't want to do anything anymore. We can raid Puppy Doll, who was in here earlier and is playing No More Heroes for the Wii. That's the system that it was originally on, right? Wait, yeah, it was, because I remember getting that and being super excited, and then I was like, what? What is this? I don't think I understood it, like, at all at the time. I was really, like, not that into it. That is how the NES Zapper worked. Maybe they improved it over time. Anyway, though, thanks for watching, everybody. I'm glad to have gotten through another route today. That was a pretty good pace, I feel like. And plug the computer, it's nap time. No, I'm going into the Final Fantasy mines. So, yeah. If you're a part of No More Heroes, the second game's hard difficulty saying many strong men await you. Ooh, la la. Well, I'll see you back again next Saturday. We'll finish up NieR and probably start Resident Evil Dead Aim as well. Probably just like focus on finishing NieR and then play Dead Aim. And then we'll start Enchanted Arms on Sunday. So, yep. Thank you. once again, and have a nice rest of your Sunday, and enjoy No More Heroes. Yeah, I'm gonna be rating in just a moment here. Okay,